Is it wild time? I think it's wild time. Just preparing myself mentally, physically, for the wilds. They are unforgiving. I definitely didn't have any nightmares about the sun exploding, which is good. Alright, man, I have to go back to that stupid red twin or whatever. The one with the caves. Sick of that planet. But you know what? We'll get it out of the way. We'll do the we'll get into the research station, and we'll find the anglerfish bones, which is a separate thing than what I just said about the other thing. Had a delicious, delicious gummy. Plugging in my phone. Got my water. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, well, I know you're gonna enjoy it now. Alright, great. Controller, where are you? Okay, I gotta prepare myself to rush to the fucking red twin. 3, 2, 1, we're running. Oh, loading. Then we're running. After the loading. No time to talk, bye. Where is it? This twin? Yeah. Autopilot. Autopilot. Yeah, pressing a direction definitely does not cancel the autopilot. It just changes what direction I'm looking while the autopilot continues to take me where it's going to. Look, I can do a spin while I autopilot. That's reasonable, right? Okay, that's exactly where I wanted to be. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Come on. Ow. That's not how you land. Ah! That's also not how you land. Good enough. Don't forget the suit. You know what? We can repair that later. Alright, charge jumps. Okay, so we want to... Oh, alright, hold on. Good. We're good. Okay. Okay, so we want to find that hidden society, which is deep. So let's start walking. Okay, this was the one, I believe. Enormous cavern at the end of the passage. Long-term constructs. Start the path to the shelter site. Alright. So it's interesting that the sand is on a cycle. Like we only... Oh, I didn't see that before. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I definitely didn't get here before. This is new. Walk forward till you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue the room filled with rock column formations and climb upwards to the opening above them. Forward till you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Turn left. There's a hole in the ceiling. Okay. Cool. Once on the far side, look for a tunnel hidden beneath the falling sand. Oh, time is paused for this. Alright. Once on the far side, look for a tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. A little farther. Oh, okay. No, I have been here. I know I've been here. I have 100% been here. So is it back here, or is it up this? So I always went up. How did this come to rest here? We've encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Uh-huh. Clearly this hole is too small for it. Just in case. Call this out. Man, I really want to get in there. They have already signposted that this is... I can rotate the... They've already signposted that down here lie the secrets to avoiding the living one, which is neat. Okay, there's nothing else up here. I guess it has to be through here, right? Oh no, is it catching up? No. This is all writing from that. Oh, I meant to be looking at my fucking... Yeah, I was not looking at my Twitch thing. Hold on. Let me pause real quick. I gotta do my trick. All right, now I can see the chat. I guess I meant thrusting along any axis. Hey, it's that flower. I remember where you found it and found it before, if that interests you. This looks right, actually. You made it in the first time by taking a series of extremely lucky turns. I need to come around on anglerfish. No, I have not come around on anglerfish. It's still evil. This dead one happens to be pacified, thankfully. But if it were, but I still hate it. All right, so what is that? What is everything? I should get to the bottom of this, right? Like the literal bottom? Yeah, last time I was here, like the sand had already filled up this far almost. So this is by far the earliest I've been here. Okay, so we missed this direction, unfortunately. Guess we'll have to be back here again. But what can we find out in... And it sure is dangerous to go in there. Let's just go to the top. Right, because there was something here, I thought. It's not. Oh yeah, and I think this time I play this game, I'm gonna be a little bit more judicious. Stepping Stone Cave. Gonna be a bit more judicious on using the meditate option. Because I have enjoyed the end of the world enough times, I think, now. You're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole. You have to go through the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, then go up into the fossil... That's the way! Where is it? Can't fit the anglerfish overlook anymore because you get too bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Felix is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go into the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Ha! Alright. Oh. Hello? Hi. Damn, I almost did it right on accident. Oh well. Can't win them all. Put the fossil fish in your lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. Okay, that's the back of it. There's so much to find down here. How's the sand doing? Oh, we still got a little bit of time. What's down here? Just some junk. Junk in a hole? Shit. Let's try again. let's just go somewhere normal. Let's check up here real quick. Nope, nothing of interest here. That's fine. Let's check this out. Here, please. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Anglerfish's Overlook District. What? Oh! The lights! Okay, well, I gotta remember to come here first next time. Wait, high energy. Oh, hold on. That's where we want to go. I missed it. It's got to be the bottom. Damn. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to come back for that one. The height of these must refer to the height of what gets lit up, right? So this will be the next highest. Yeah, that's at the bottom. And then this will be the next layer. That's where I came in, I believe. And then, what's this one? Eye Shrine District. Okay. Guess we're going to the Eye Shrine. Aha, the Shrine of the Eye of the Universe. I've been there, by the way. Because I'm really, really cool. Ah, there's pockets of it everywhere. Fuck. What about here? I think I got stuck in here a little bit a while ago. And crushed to death? Or something? Oh, they're just giving me a way to get up slowly. Alright, whatever. I wonder what's in this building. I wonder if I can get a way to get past the spicy rock later. That would be cool. Nothing up there. Oh, what about up here? Nothing up here either. Okay. And nothing in here? Nothing in anywhere. Oh wait, I was gonna go for that. Yeah. Oh wait, but it's hidden. Ah. You have to go through the spicy rock section to get there. Nope, that's not the bottom. Yes, we're well aware of all the spicy rocks. Okay, so it's gotta be through this room. And then we just have to not fall. Seems easy enough. Then we can go up here. Aha! Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We discovered the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this, source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to talk outside of time for a moment. You found a symbol, and you decided that looks like the Eye of the Universe? There's nothing like less symbolically important you could have chosen? Like, I don't know. Aaron? George? The Pickle? I don't know. This seems like a name with a lot of gravitas to give to something that you don't know what it is. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I was already there. I saw the possibilities. Frankly, you're overblowing them a little bit. Also, nice little like tangent. I like how the children's handwriting was more scribbly and the adults have handwriting that's more in the it's not like, yeah, it's sharper. Why is it difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? The eye may not be able to communicate with us anymore than it already has. Yeah, because it's teleporting all over the damn place. You found its signal and then you lost it because you stopped looking. Did the eye deliberately call it to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does it mean the eye is any less important, though? Yeah. Just because the eye like represents the concept of possibility, that doesn't mean that it is possibility in and of itself. Like, it doesn't necessarily have an impact on the rest of the world if anything happened to it. Wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Does the eye desire something from us? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. I like how open-minded these guys are. Natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? What? Oh, okay, that is significant, actually. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wait. So, hear me out. What if in the same way that the eye of the universe decides to teleport itself through space randomly, maybe it can also teleport itself through time? The gravity cannon. Oh yeah, we've been here. Yeah, that sand is coming, alright. I've been here. I know about this place. Okay, note to self, come in through here next time. What's that? So if... Okay, so it's just right at the base of the shaft. At the top. Opposite side of the balls. So the balls are on that side, and then this would be like... above that. Alright, yeah, we're good. And then what part of the planet is this on? South side? Okay. Okay. And then where's my ship? My ship is on the opposite side of the planet, so it's opposite of where the flower is. Alright, well we still have a lot of day left. Let's use it. Put that away. I think this would be the... maybe. Maybe it is. This is maybe... Wait, my hull is broken. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Maybe we have enough time to go to... Oh, god damn it. What was the name of that planet? Let's get out of this orbit first. Alright, we're good? We're good. Okay. What was I saying? Which planet? Not Timberhearth, not the Interloper. Brittle Hollow! That's my boy. Don't need Dark Bramble. You know, I really should have... I did. Okay. We're gonna fly to this one manually. Enjoy a little... Which way is it going around the... Oh, I'm chasing it the wrong way. God damn it. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember the way into Brittle Hollow. I think it was in a stream, right? Is that the right planet? If it is the right planet, then yeah, I remember how to get in. If I'm thinking of a different planet, then you know that's its own problem. Slow down a little bit. It's accelerating at me, which I expected. Okay, it is kind of far. Alright, still making a good approach, good approach, good approach. I don't know what other planet it would be. Definitely wasn't the wet one. Yeah, yeah, it's right here, it's right here, right here. I recognize it, it's that right there. I'm looking at it, I'm going right there. Yep, I can even see down it now. Here we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That was a landing of all time. Okay, let's head down. And hopefully it's still there. Should be. Right, so this was the dock out. So if I go down... Wasn't anything I should worry about, right? Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that's what I wanted. What floor are we on? How many floors still exist? I see one below me and one above me. What does it say I'm on? Wait, it should say I'm on 2. Okay, so there is one below me. And I still have 3 and 4 to do. Alright, so we want to go up 1. If we can. Yeah. Alright, up 1. I could have just meditated and gone back to the red twin. But I want a nice variety of planets, I think. That seems important. That's not just the bottom side of the teleporter, right? That looks like a different teleporter. I forgot to refuel. Hopefully that's not a problem. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, it only takes a shitload of fuel to get anywhere. It won't be a problem. Fuck. Wait, already? It is already time? Fuck! Oh, it's the eye. Man, there's no way. I don't have enough time to explore this segment. I'll just get a quick glimpse of things. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The universe is magically hot and dense. If anything had existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye? Older than the universe. How much could it teach us? Cosmic library. The eye's source of signal that brought us here. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Signal is the eye's voice. It speaks language we don't yet know. Or perhaps the signal is your eye's attempt at expressing itself. From the signal, we are able to determine an eye's approximate age. Oh, another one. You welcome this place. Shrine of the Eye. And follow it here to its source. Serve the eye signal travels. Alright. I think that's it, folks. I think this is a great angle. When I can't see out of the planet, this is a great angle. It also helps me a little bit detach from just standing there and waiting for reality to suddenly end. And just kind of watch it slowly encroach. If I can, I'd like to avoid, like, feeling like the universe is ending in front of me, even if it is. Maybe if I get high enough, the universe will end on its own. Okay. So, we know a shortcut into the city, which I knew it before, I just didn't take note of it before. I think I've come out of that place, like, that direction, like 2 or 3 times at this point. Ashtwin. Go. God damn the autopilot. The autopilot definitely does things that I can't do. Like 100%. I can't take off diagonally to the left. Like it does. Okay, there's the flower. And then there's the cannon. And then, oh wait, I want to go forward. There it is, right there. Okay, I'm not worried about the anglerfish this time. This time I want to get to the city. Not the city, the, the secret thing in the city. Thanks, Scout. Alright, now we're getting to the bottom of this thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's light up the bottom of this thing, and then we'll get to the bottom of this thing. Okay. Maybe I think I can do the anglerfish, actually. We have so much time this time. I don't have to do any silly sand jumping. I'm way ahead of schedule. I know exactly what to do and where to go. Maybe not in the damn thing's mouth, right? Okay, good enough. That'll work. Okay, now I need to go to the Stepping Stone District, which I believe was this one. Yeah. Oh, no wonder they got lost here. Holy shit. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Yeah, just come out of the anglerfish's mouth, of course. And then jump back in it when I'm done. Oh, there's an exit here. Whoever was it when we ended last time was the anglerfish. Anglerfish is like tag. Okay, rule change. Anglerfish now is to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. It says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says so, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. That's cute. Okay, that was the cave I was looking through. That's the other cave I was looking through with the quote-unquote horror. And then if I go this way... What do we have here? Anglerfish study. That's what we wanted. Visually, specimen appears to be a same species as anglerfish in the dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a role to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I am entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it uses growth to attract prey as a lure. Yeah, that's how anglerfish work. Thanks, Scout. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is just one of those. Got it. Alright, we can go back in. We don't need that. Is that the only thing here? There's no other... There's no other notes. I feel like we didn't get the secret to the anglerfish. But the fact that this is one of those ones you can pull out leads me to believe that there is a info tablet hidden nearby. Where is this? Okay. That's not very much. How did I get here? Okay. Had to be the one that's lit, right? No, this doesn't look familiar. Where am I? Now we're back in the city. I remember seeing this side of the... There's something here. No, that's just the top of the cave. Okay. I think we can leave it alone. But... That took longer than I expected, and I bet the bottom is buried now. Yep, sure is. Let's get that delicious oxygen, and then we'll figure something out here. I have to leave now. Unfortunately. Okay, so we learned a little bit about the anglerfish, but not really enough. And I took too long, so I didn't get to go to the damn research factory. Yeah, the research factory. That's what they produce. All right, autopilot, I need you. Excuse me, autopilot? 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 What the fuck, autopilot? Oh my god! I'm looking at Twitch chat. Remember Twitch chat? I'm looking at it. It says, why does it say disconnected? I was looking at chat. I was wondering why you didn't say anything for a while. It all just, all right, sure. I swear to God, I had chat open. It just got disconnected somehow. And I didn't notice. More like angler friend. No. Being judicious, I frequently use that wording correctly the same way. I've been there, you've been in Quantum Moon. It'd be like if you ever been to the moon. Oh yeah, I've been to the Earth. Okay. That's good. That's good. And fair. I get you. I've been to Earth. It's close enough to going to the moon. There's sure a lot of skeletons around the city. You've never been there. It doesn't teleport it. Why is it disconnecting from chat? It just did it again. It just did it again. I need a new solution. Maybe I'll go to Twitch and Firefox. I don't know. Really wish I had a second monitor. Twitch. Pause. No, not the app. I didn't want the app. I would have opened the app if I wanted the app. It's like not even loading. Twitch. More messages below. I feel like you didn't get the secret to anglerfish, but they told you what it was. I'm imagining then, I was kind of trying to rush it a little bit. I'm imagining then that it was, oh, if you could like say a word, by the way, so I know that I can see new chats coming in, because I think I might have fixed it, I don't know. If I'm reading it right, I think the secret lies in the game that the kids were playing. But right now, I'm really interested in getting to that lab. I'll review my log notes about it later. They'll point out the important bits for me, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to the bottom after we light the bottom. So we pick the lowest one here. And then we go down there. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. So we're here nice and early before any sand does anything in particular. The high energy lab. How fast do I need to be? Maybe I should just follow the power line, right? That makes the most sense. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the chats again. What if I go to my actual stream and then I can see chat under that? Okay. I see the yo now. The yo has loaded. Okay, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that. Fuck. Is it even possible to get... Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, we made it. Fuck. I think I just need to get some speed. Nope. That's not the strategy. What is the strategy? Do I just have to wait for the sand to get that high? I mean, that's an option. Not a very comfortable one. But I guess we can do it if all else fails. No, it's pushing me back hard. I feel like I have to wait. Alright, I caught the yo. More messages below. What do you mean below? Why is it not just showing me the damn messages? I try to scroll down and it won't. It's just... It's... so stupid. Chat. Still just seeing yo. How are there more messages below? That is impossible. Send a message. Won't let me send a message. Does it hate me? I really hate this strategy, by the way. There are no more messages below yo, it's lying to you. Okay. Cool. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's like they want to put the whole fucking thing on a clock. Alright, thank you. And it's on another clock now. Great. Just what I needed. Let's get out of here fast. You are fucking kidding me. Where am I? I just went into a death trap. Wait. Oh, no, we're not dead. Not yet. It's probably this way. They're probably gonna juke me. No! I juked myself! Fuck. Is that just a wall? Ugh. Oh god, I'm so good at this game. Okay, I did it. I guess we go... Wait, I just came from there. I guess we go this way. No, wait, this goes down. So, hold on. But I was following the cable. So is it this way? Yeah, because the cable goes up and out the cave. And this was, I remember this stone walkway. Oh my god. They better have some fucking oxygen over there. Oh, thank god. I can breathe easy. Figuratively. Okay, we made it. Teach me your secrets. What the fuck? Warp core. Warp core? Records show Nomai arriving at the warp core. Chat. The warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try and reproduce is the negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will fire a pair of... First pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis. It's possible for an object to exist at a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay. That's number one. We will deal with that thing in the ground later. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, your request that we let him know before we route energy to that experiment, rather than lead him in the dark. All available energy can be routed from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. Alright, I agree. I also think it's good when we learn stuff. Okay, okay. Hey, I remember looking at this. These represent each of the planets, right? No. No. These are all structures. These are all structures on this planet. I remember seeing stone formations like this. On the Ash twin? On the other twin? Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. To have something arrive 22 minutes before it was actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. That's probably what the sun station's for. Necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology to handle such energy. We'd also likely need enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. One location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas spy. My pun was unintended, Romeo, so I believe it to you it was area form. Yeah, we gotta replace it. Done with that one. The Ash Twin project will be I'm not gonna play with those warp cores? No, not yet. I have to like keep refreshing chat every time I want to see a fucking chat. I have an idea. There we go. That should work, maybe. Ashwin project will be one of our biggest undertakings. Physically, our ability in a way to quickly travel between Ashwin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers to connect Ashwin directly to each critical location? And black hole forges will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ashwin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has to be sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design a tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Giant steep tower, for instance, I could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timberhearth tunnel after a geyser mountain. Okay, so this is the one that goes to the sun. Wait, no, this. Yeah. This one goes to the sun station. This one goes to the sun station. Yes, that's important. And oh my god. Alright, yeah, this. I need to go to this one, because this one goes to the sun station. This one goes to somewhere else. This is the geyser one, so this goes to Timberhearth. I guess this goes to Ashtwin. Does this go to the twin? Does this go to itself? That's the cyclone. That would be Bramble? There isn't one for Bramble. Then probably it's Brittle Hollow. Okay. I don't know why everything has to be so damn complicated. Chat. I am going to play with those warp cores after I sufficiently explore the rest of this place. Because I don't know what they're going to do, and it could involve death. We're going to find out. This must be the direction the power goes. So now it powers the city instead of powering... Okay. This looks like an empty warp core. Too many targets. That is very cool. I'm not sure what to do with it. So did that break it, or do I have to, like, move this again? Guess I broke it? I don't think this is doing anything, but I just wanted to check. Does it just only work when there's 2 white ones in? Or, I'm sorry, white and a black? I can't think of any other way it would work. Yeah. Okay, so proof of concept. That's what that does. But I don't know how that helps me. How does that help me? Genuinely asking. Guess I learned about this. I still don't know how to get to it, though. Do I have to, like, warp to the station? Like, is it... Can I access one warp station from the other? So, like, if I warp to this planet, can I... Please all go to other planets. I know this structure. I'm gonna go to that structure. It's on Ash. It's on Ash Twin. I don't know what to do with the black hole technology. Black hole and white hole technology. It is a cool discovery. I just don't know why that matters. Give me some air. Oh fuck! 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 We are leaving. I probably don't have much time left, huh? Yep, here's the music. Maybe I'll just try and fly there. I cannot get high enough. Oh, wait, I made it. I made it. That's the place right there. No, I'm gonna hit the fucking... No, it's gonna take me the wrong way. Okay, so... Could be this one? I don't know which ones are the receivers and which ones are the senders. I also don't know if I have enough time to... There's a way to break causality there, causing a joke ending. I would fucking love to see that. See, I feel like this is the one that's sending up, right? I feel like the other one sends down. Or they're just both broken. No, wait, this doesn't look like it's about to be broken. No, it aims at all the planets pretty reliably. Is the sun station gone, though? Like, that's another potential issue. Is the sun station even still there? No, I don't think it is. I think it's been eaten. I think that might be the sun station's main issue right now. I don't see any sun stations. I'm just saying. Wait, what is that? Oh, the comet's orbit went into the sun. Interesting. Yeah, this thing gets big. Like right there. Where am I? What happened? Ow. Oh, I was sucked off my planet. Well, that's not good. I think I'm done here. We can meditate. Hey, could you send a message real quick just to see if the thing works? I'm trying another thing. It's all crazy. I'm gonna do something better next time, but I want to see if at least this works. Hi. Okay. Yes, I do see that. It's not ideal, but it's something. I can work with that. Okay. So, nope, that one. Okay, nope. All right. Abort autopilot. Are we stuck again? No. All right, thank God. No more autopilot for a while. You know what? Every now and then, fucking. You know, I was about to say. Every now and then you just have to call it, you just have to say, today's not my day. I'm gonna take an off day, a meditate day. I was about to pause and meditate, but I stumbled over my words. And then in the process of stumbling over my words, my ship exploded and blew my goddamn head off. Great day. Autopilot, you are fired for a little while until we figure some shit out, okay? I don't need to even rush to the Ash Twin. Because everything's fucking... Well, I should just go to the one that's shaped like a sun, right? If I want to go to the sun station. Doesn't that make the most sense? I saw it. I saw it. It was around here. No, that's not it. I think I have to just wait. There we go. I don't think I ever learned anything about why why the sand gets sucked back and forth between these two planets. Oh, I don't really want to be there. Okay. There is a very simple trick you could be using to check on teleporters, but you don't strictly need it, and maybe it occurs to you on your own. I feel like the idea is if you can access one teleporter, you should be able to access any teleporter, right? If there's any kind of a hub. It's the one thing that I'm... Wait a minute. There was one principle. There was a principle Fuck, I can't remember which side of it. I could only shoot into one of the holes, right? It was... So I was shooting into the white hole, because the black hole... No. Fuck. Do you remember which hole did I shoot into? I feel like I at least am owed that much information. Because I forgot, and I saw it like a moment ago, but I was distracted by cat issues. I shot it into one of them, which means that if I can look down and see and look at the icon, that's it. That's fucking it. I want it. I want the goddamn sun station. It's right there. And it's gone. Nope. I should go back. I changed my mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ash Twin. Okay, Ashtwin came back for me. Thank you, Ashtwin. You forgot. Fuck you. Anyway, if I look down at any given teleporter, I should be able to see if it's a sender or a receiver. So, you know, this one is sun-shaped, so it should send me to the sun station. I can only hope. My assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Well, that's great. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Alright, I don't know if you're fucking with me. Maybe you are. I don't feel like I'm a skilled enough pilot to land on the sun station. It's really fast and really close to the sun, and it's really easy to just slingshot yourself into the outer rim. So I just can't do it. It's difficult. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Marvin thinks I'm a gas. Oh, I did read this before. I want to say the matter as, yeah. Good joke. Okay, I remember floating through that to get up to the top. And then I was really confused as to why I did that, because there didn't seem to be any purpose. But I'll do it again, just to make sure. Ow. Am I dead? Not dead. No. Okay. So this is the black one. So is that sending or receiving? I hope it sends me to the sun station, because that is what I want. 3 minutes? Fuck. Sun station. Fuck you! Send me to the sun station! Thank you. Okay, so black is send, white is receive. Got it. Here we go. Think about what happens when you fall into Brittle Hollow. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Increased selectivity detected. Sensation hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. That seems bad. Am I about to die? Let's find out. Oh, you cannot fight that. This seems like the perfect time to be at one with my inner self. So, I need to get into that teleporter sooner, is what I'm seeing. I was 1 revolution late. I need to get there faster. I need to be exactly where the damn sun station teleporter is. And then I need to go in it. If only I could remember which side of the goddamn planet it was on. I'm not even in any rush. I mean, I'm kind of in a rush in that I really want to be there for the moment that that I need to be. But also, I still have to wait for all the sand to fucking fall out. It takes forever. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. So I think it has to be around the equator, right? Because the equator is defined as like the closest part to the sun, I think. I guess unless we're not talking about like the equator of the axis of rotation. I think that is actually the definition of the equator, is the axis of rotation. Anyway, to stop being pedantic, I think the part where the sun station has to be, yeah, on the equator of on the part where this plane is intersecting directly through the core. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how much campfire time. I remembered about the campfire, but I deliberately didn't use it. Um, I don't know exactly how much campfire time it would take. Oh, I think it's out. I think it's sticking out. So it's probably, the thing is, it's probably taking the same path, fuck, that the goddamn sand tornado is. Which means I need to be ready. This isn't it. That's it. Yeah, and the sand tornado appears right above it. Well, I've just got to be sitting here, ready to dive in. Yeah, I just for me, 9 minutes feels like too long. Wait a minute. No, the thing. Fuck. Yeah, I should have read. I'm so distracted. I don't know why. I'm sorry. The monitor that I read about the situation outside and why it was all fucked said something about 7 minutes or 9 minutes on the timer. I don't know. Or no, it was every 10 minutes. Something like that. Anyway, I just need to be faster. That's the gist. I just assumed... I didn't realize what it was talking about until after I died. So I was still processing that, but... Oh wow, the comet's close. But, I assumed it was talking about, like, one rotation, essentially. Like, I need to get to the sun station, or the sun station teleporter, like, one rotation sooner. Can't get in through this way, right? Yeah, right. Gotta wait for the other side. This one on this side. Alright. Shit. Shit. Okay, so it's right after that. It's fine, we're not gonna need that anyway. There we go. Okay, so it is on the equator. And I don't have any way to tell exactly where it is on the equator because there's no way to point out. Oh man, this makes this way easier. Fuck. You do not jump across the spacewalk. I agree. You do not need to jump across the spacewalk. Yeah, I don't think I needed to be faster than the sand tornado. If that's what you were saying, I agree. I think I just needed to be in right after it passed the second time. And then, yeah, walking across that part instead of hovering through it is a lot faster. Oh, are we gonna get in now? This would be perfect. Yes, send me. Aha. Okay, okay. At least I know what to expect now. Six minutes and 32 seconds ago? Fuck! Tw 281,000 years ago. Six minutes, 58 seconds ago. That's probably how fast I got here, which is to say, I cannot get here fast enough. And there's no way, right? There's no way across this. Like, cause I sunk to the sun immediately last time. I can try it, I guess. No, 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 this is hopeless. This is totally hopeless. It's meant to be hopeless. There's no reason to go sideways like that. And yet, hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not hopeless. Maybe it's not hopeless. Oh my god. No, down. Down and forward. Up and forward. How do I get in? Let me in! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe I made that. Holy shit, that was difficult as hell. Tell me what I need to know. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working view of such a morbid mission statement. It's accurate. We're going to create Superman for the perfect scientific progress. That's our mission. The mission side of such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. You don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going to Superman before the sun does. Funny. Is there anything else in here? Do I go up or down? Let's try up. I can feel the heat of the sun below me. There's no other, like... Man, alright. I think we just need to go down. Down. It's one of these. This is where they keep them. How much time do I even have? 13 minutes. Oh, I have 1 minute. I have 1 minute before this station blows up. Fucking fuck, 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 fuck. Give me that. It's the same pattern. It's always the same. Wait. Where am I? Is it? Oh, this is what this place looked like back a while ago, right? Yeah. So this would have been just me talking to a lot of other dudes on the sun station. Do I have a flashlight or anything? No. Okay, well, goodbye, cruel world. Give me your memories. Keep telling you to walk. Boy, that stone said some important stuff. You barely read it. Yeah, it sure did. I was just reading in my head because I didn't have much time. The comet? The comet's the secret? Alright, I'd love to go comet mining. Can I please die already? I expected it to happen sooner. Thank you. On the relevant squiggle. Okay, good, good. I got to the comet. I got to the comet in time. So the sun station was just a failure. I already know about digging into the comet's, the crack in the comet, so I guess I'll do that next. Let's check the logs. I got a lot of stuff just now. Let's take it all in. Let's take it all in. So at the Hanging City, which we visited very briefly, the Nomad debated on how to obtain a powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. It was a failure, however, many hundreds of thousands of years ago. Yeah, that's right. It was a failure. What was it? 360-something thousand years ago? 300. It was a shitload. Some hundreds of thousands. The name source from the signal, the Eye of the Universe. Something older than the universe itself. See, if it's the thing is, they discovered that it was quantum. I wonder, again, if it's quantum not just through space but also through time, and that's why it seems like it's older than the universe. So this confirms it wasn't the sun station blowing up your sun. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Sun station is not what's doing it. It failed forever ago. I kind of had that in the back of mind, but I need to do this. I got a lot of information in a very short time, and I've been distracted by various technical issues, so I think a moment to take it all in is good. So no, my children used to play a game here. I knew it was relevant. That's why they put it in the log. I knew it. But I remember the game. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children were the little fish. They lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. So, I guess the idea is I need to not fly directly into the anglerfish. I need to wait, hang back on it a little bit, and then wait for it to say go. Or is the entirety of the research that the anglerfish is blind, and that's all I've learned? Because I already knew that. That's not really very groundbreaking. It's just used as a lure. Fuck. That's the secret to the anglerfish? Maybe, alright, hold on. Alright. Treasure Cat here has been bothering me. Brian, you've been bothering me for like a whole week about maybe the anglerfish is cool. And now, you're making me seriously consider that maybe the anglerfish is cool. That he just wants to play. Did they have a name for this game? Anglerfish, Little Fish. Something like that. Maybe he just wants to play. And that's it. And maybe that is the secret to beating him, is playing with him. Yes. Alright, anyway. I didn't believe it because it sounded like bullshit. But now I see this. The relevant part is the anglerfish is blind. Yeah, sure. And it loves the game. Sunless City. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. Name the source the signal the Eye of the Universe. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Nomai fired Sun Station but had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to my computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So maybe crazy guy chilling on the Chert. Yeah, maybe Chert was right in his guess that he was born at the end of the universe, and that we as a species were born at the end of the universe, and that we just happen to be alive during this very unfortunate time. He says that we're so unlucky for being born at the end of the universe. Ash Twin Project. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective wall. Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. See, this is annoying. I have so many things pointing to Ash Twin, and then just a giant fucking question mark at the one thing that matters, which is getting to the center of Ash Twin. Okay, so how do you get in it? Right? It's sealed off. Oh, man, didn't they say the only way in was through the high energy lab? Nomai successfully reproduced a temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to warp cores. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Also, a note about the Sun Station, that I don't think I said. Where'd it go? I guess they didn't say it in the notes either, but when they worked on the Sun Station, they were upset that the that there that they'd have to start the investigation over. Took a break to investigate the comet, and that was, yeah, 300,000 years ago or something. So we did the lab. I thought I remember seeing something about reducing 22-minute negative time. Black Hole Forge. Is this what I'm missing? New Advanced Warp Core. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in Hanging City. I haven't been there yet. Maybe we go there. I think actually, instead of the comet's interesting, and I do want to see Comet. But I know for a fact there's a lot of shit in the Hanging City I can do, and it seems like the top floor of the Hanging City is really going to be important. The last connection to the Ash Twin project. Or actually, the second to last connection, because there's this. Several large towers and a ring around the equator. More to explore here. Okay, so they're straight up telling me there's more to do here too. That's good. I do need a break from the fucking Ash Twin, though. What did this say? Designs for each of the towers and Ash Twin's equators. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Not going to follow up on the anglerfish? No, I'm still terrified of him. What am I missing about the shelter site? I didn't explore it properly? What else? At all? I want to find out about the Black Hole Forge in the Hanging City. We have reading to do. Alright, where's my planet? Bam! I've already described to you in text, but I want to reiterate how absolutely terrifying that anglerfish is. I don't want to be near it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want it to kill me. I was traumatized enough as a kid by the giant fish in Super Mario Brothers 3 that ate you on the second or the third world. And I was also terrified by the giant fish that ate you in fucking god damn it. In Super Mario 64. And they have really scary looking mouths, and I don't want to be near it. I don't like it. I don't want it. It's scary. Also, anything that lives so far under the sea that it can be blind and it doesn't matter is terrifying. And if you've ever seen a real anglerfish, they're also very, very scary looking. So I feel like I have multiple reasons to be terrified of it. In addition to it's not even just a regular anglerfish. It is a cross-dimensional anglerfish. It is it's in a like sub-dimension that exists in multiple places at once, which is terrifying because I don't understand it. Obviously. Where? Okay, so this was the ship. Then down here should be the landing site. Yeah, I know. Wait, this isn't the right landing site. I was looking for the landing site on... Motherfucker, did I just fuck it up? I'll get to the Hanging City this way. I should have just... I meant to just go in through... I meant to just go in through the, Oh, is that it? Did I make it? This is a temporary settlement? No. No, this isn't... Wait. Eye of the Universe? What are we doing here? Here's everything you recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. This clan has ever encountered anything like it in the universe itself. Imagine how much profound knowledge it might offer. We must find it. Settlement. I meant to go under the little lake bed like I did last time. But I got confused and started thinking about how I needed to check the landing site in the Red Twin. This is new. Was the vessel unwell? No, I checked it for the warp. Warp core navigations are both well. Follow the curious signal. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose this wasn't the problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Prayed for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay, so this is their initial ship, and they got a beacon from the Eye of the Universe. And that's when the thing in the dark bramble is what took down their ship. And now their ship is in the dark bramble. And it shot seeds to Ash Twin and to... What is that? This seed is still in the bramble. What's that planet? Didn't see anything like that on Ash Twin. Oh no, these are the escape pods. Duh. That's what happened to Escape Pod 3. Escape Pod 3 got stuck in the bramble. Escape Pod 1 landed on... Escape Pod 2 landed here. Okay, so this is the Brittle Hollow, obviously, because it's hollow, duh. So, the third escape pod is somewhere in that bramble, the dark bramble. But unfortunately, it's full of scary anglerfish, which trigger my PTSD from when I was 4. So I think we have gotta just quit the game. I don't see any other way through this. I don't even know what else would be even reasonable. Oh no, we don't like that. Should I be going that way? Can I do something nuts? Ow. Okay, kind of, but not that well. I wanted to follow the ceiling lights. Wait, do I even want to do that? This looks like a dead end. I screwed. Wait, what's up with the plants? My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? Sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Thank you for the follow, whoever did that. I don't know why I can't see follow. I don't know. I'm not a streamer. I tried my best. But yeah. Thank you for the follow, whoever you are. That's my city. I can't get there. There's no fucking way I can get there. But I also kind of royally screwed the pooch by coming to this side anyway. But I've found some good random shit. I think it might be too early to just jump into a pit. Look around here a little bit. More squigglies. Okay, so this is these guys' best attempt to survive in this crazy, crazy planet. Is to attach themselves to the bottom of the glacier at the north, instead of this temporary thing. I am enjoying the game. Thank you, Jade. It has been a blast. Man, that is a fucking sight to look at. That wasn't terrifying. Alright. Does this even lead me anywhere I want to be? Is this the end of it? Ah, fuck. Alright, here goes nothing, I guess. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Slingshot, bitch! Aha! Ain't no black hole gonna capture me. I got it. I made it. I'm really cool. I think I've been here. Power of quantum knowledge. For making first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, ascend these stairs. Lost knowledge for the journey. Yada, yada, yada. Ascend these stairs, he says. A crossroads. Sure, why not? This isn't where I wanted to be. How you doing, buddy? I haven't talked to you in a while. Found the Nomai escape pod in Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have had trouble when they launched their escape pod. What kind of trouble? It was the Bramble. Where did they find the escape pod to launch from? I'm so curious. Find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded by those meteors and rocks and stuff. Yeah. Saw the hanging city on. Oh, we'll get to the bottom one. We'll get to the bottom one. Saw the hanging city in Brittle Hollow. You visited the hanging city. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The hanging city is where Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. Most advanced settlement here. Why they choose to build their most advanced settlement so close to the you-know-what is beyond me. Perhaps, or maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Saw the sunless city on Embertwin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Embertwin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. Sunless city. Wow. It means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived in Embertwin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I was just thinking that. I talked to a living Nomai. Ah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. On the Quantum Moon, you said. There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of the Outer Wilds ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great, so I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. It's probably doable. Okay, I'm... I really want to go that way. Can I just do it? I feel like if I'm gonna do it, maybe I should get up higher first. Then I'll do it. Haven't seen this in a little while. I remember that structure. It was on the Ash Twin. That goes to the Hanging City. This must be their energy core. Whatever their energy source is, that this must be... Maybe it's just the sun. I don't know. Could be anything. This leads to the Hanging City. This is another part of the Hanging City. This also feels like a... This is the cannon in the Hanging City. Do we need that? This is the cannon in the Hanging City. And then... No. This wasn't an Ash Twin. This was on the bottom of this planet, wasn't it? Rotate view. Zoom view. I can't look at the bottom. Okay, so this is probably just like system of movement then? This is the top of the planet. This is the left and or the right and the left of the planet. This is at the bottom of the planet. Right and left. I guess sides of the equator. Is there a "you are here" marker? That would really help me. I was gonna jump north, but what if I jump south? Wouldn't that be crazy? It's over here. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Extra wacky and jump east? Nah, I don't think east is the direction. East is the direction I came from, I think. Yeah, so that's where the cannon is, which means on this side. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Hanging City, right. And this side is the other. I guess that would be the crossroads. This thing right here. It might be where I just was. Or it's where I am. Yeah, it has to be where I am, because this is over there. So this must be where I am. But what's the thing in the center? Okay, we're gonna jump somewhere wild. Fuck. Oh wait, no, we don't have to jump at all. We can just walk over there. We don't even have to get wacky about it. Fuck. I feel robbed of at least a little bit of wackiness. I'm sorry, no wackiness. Middle icon, black hole? I mean, maybe. It is suspiciously shaped like a sun, which is... Hey, which one did I just come out of? What floor are we on? Floor 2. Okay. God damn it! I get to floor 3 right when the universe is about to explode again? How does this keep happening? Really, the fact that it's happened twice is there's other problems with floor 4, I think. I think floor 4 has a couple issues going on, right? Oh, we can get up there. Oh no. Fuck. Alright, here's your wackiness. Where am I? Alright, so I came out of my white hole. What's that? Oh, is that just a piece of magma that came from... Yeah, it is. Hey, they're doing fireworks tonight? Cool. I'm gonna register a noise complaint. Shit is way too much. Hey, great power CC refresh melted off. Those can't be regulation lights on this thing. So yeah, I don't think so either. I'm pretty sure that they've violated some kind of ordinance. Um, so what I've learned, Brian alluded to this earlier. I'm sorry, Treasure Cat alluded to this earlier, that you can get a silly, wacky game ending doing something weird with the black and white portals. I noticed that the game ends when the sun consumes the white hole. Is it creating a paradox with itself? And that's what's ending the universe? Like, is the existence of the white and black hole what's causing our problems here? Yeah, I don't trust that Brian fella either. I promise. Not a bit. No, not the Bramble. Not the Interloper. Brittle Hollow. Alright, this time, let's go to the correct part of Brittle Hollow for once. How about that? How about that brilliant plan? Did I ever check this out? Hey, wait, this is on a quantum stone. Please don't go anywhere. Not even gonna... Nice. Don't go anywhere, alright, buddy? I need to look at you. Fuck. Let me on! God damn it. A typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, unique signals coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend wandering the moon sounds the same. Our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces coming from giant steep timber hearth hourglass twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. A note from earlier. Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Yeah, I was kind of guessing that, but the moon is like made of that stuff, and it's actually not even just that, right? Because they said that the moon is I can't turn off the lights here, can I? Can I look away? Is it possible to look away from this? Not observe it? Not really. I guess standing on it counts as observing. And now it's over here. Does it say something different? Or still the same? Still the same. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Also, I've been to the quantum moon. I know its secrets. Hey, you hear that, Brian? Free ice cream. It's not made of cheese. Of course it's not made of cheese. I don't think I've been in that room. Why did I suddenly learn about surface integrity? Southern Observatory. Haven't been in this. How do I get in this? Maybe that's what I should use the fucking drone for. Nowhere in there, that's for sure. Can't get that high. It's probably not up, because I came from up, so let's try down. Wait. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, I guess I should just follow this. That makes the most sense, right? Yeah, okay, we've had this problem. I remember this problem. Shit. It's a quantum object. Is there a better place for it to be? Is it not a quantum object and I'm just crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. could I possibly get up there? There's no way to walk on this wall. I can tell. Can't really manipulate this as much as I'd love to. Man, that's enough. Ow. Yeah, there's no cheesing your way into that, I don't think. 'Cause there's... Oh fuck, oh fuck. Not dead, not dead. I would appreciate it if that stopped happening, though. Yeah, there's no way I can, like, get in from under it. At least, not as things stand. I don't know what else I can do, though. Thanks, trees. I'm pretty sure I read this a long time ago, but it couldn't hurt to double check. Oh yeah, tree riddle. I remember that. Oh, this is just another one of the compasses for the moon. That's all. It looks like there's a teleporter pad in here. That's how I get here. Where does this aim? Well, I guess it would have to aim to the twins, right? Best thing I could do is stay here and keep trying to solve this. Yes, I completely agree. I'm with you on that. Here. Alright, so this is white, so it's definitely a receiving platform. Yeah. So we can't teleport from there. I remember teleporting to here. I think I did it from the Ash Twin. Which means that the teleporter that goes into... The teleporter that goes into the research tower can't be from the Ash Twin? Or maybe there's two. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Would it? Never no spaz cigarette. Never understood that as a kid. Or as an adult. Ah, the Black Hole Forge, that's what I need. That show was always very cryptic to me, but I also haven't watched it in like gotta be 20 years now. I think I've seen this. Alright. That's enough. I think I've seen this. Well, let's go to wherever the plaza is. I think it's this way? Yeah. Okay, we do have a getting to the 4th floor problem, but before we even attempt that... Wait. There's a teleporter. There's a teleporter receiver right here. Where would that... Where would that be pointed to? Because that's got to be the way to get up there, up to the 4th floor. Alright, we'll worry about that later. 3rd floor. Let's see. Over here. No. I imagine I put hard on Poke again. This turns out it made things difficult for her sister, Clary. Poke and I are oil and water. Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us better team than we would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Ow. Here we go. I read a lot of those already. Trees are good. Trees are good. It's just the way back. Something else here? Wait. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. An early universe would be unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. So that's another piece of evidence towards the universe being a lot older. Maybe we all guessed. I don't think I'm missing anything. What is that? I feel like I can't get into the right side. The left side. I'm sure this is meant to be impossible. I slipped off last time I tried this, right? Ow. I kind of want to follow these bars. Let's get down a little closer first. Oh, we don't land on that. Got it. Well, what structure do I want to die on, I guess? Tough call. Maybe we can just have a look-see. Just a little look around, see which one appeals to us best. No, all wrong, all wrong. What the Quantum Moon? How you doing, buddy? No, wait. That is the Quantum Moon, right? Oh, no. That's Giant's Deep. Duh. I haven't been to this thing in a while. Let's take a little look. Oh, right. I know this. Wait a minute, does this one... Which one does this take me to? This just takes me to the surface, doesn't it? Are there different locations that it takes me to? It has to be. try that one. I feel like I've tried the other one before. Or is that just which way it spins? No, it's not which way it spins. It didn't change direction when I put the thing in. Outside the white hole towards the end of the cycle? I mean, mostly more rocks, right? Where am I? Where am I? God damn it, this is the surface. Wait a minute. They can be charged. How does it get charged? Is it charged when I use it? Or is it charged when it would line up? Hey kids, turn that down. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. I need to check something real quick. There it is. Bye, Quantum Moon. I'll miss you. And also not rocks, anything could fall in there? I guess. Like me, for example. Come on, come on. Or a puzzle-related thing, who knows? Nah, I think it's just rocks. Unless there's like puzzle rocks. They wouldn't put puzzle rocks in this game. That would be silly. Let me on your damn planet, please. What was I looking for? It was the teleporter. Which was around here somewhere. Also, they said there was more to explore at the settlement near the ship. That wouldn't have been the Sunless City, would it? Where's the damn teleporter? Yeah, if it's an anglerfish, I'm definitely not going back. You're not really incentivizing me there. Why is there just a random Eye of the Universe window? Chilling out on a rock. Where is Where's the teleporter? Is it on Ash Twin? I thought it was on this. I thought it was on this planet. No, there it is. Fuck. Now I see it. All right. So can this thing get charged just from being in line with the other end? Because being here first does kind of imply that I will... No, I still can't exit the black hole thing, right? It doesn't make any sense to me. Where's this thing even pointing? I'm just waiting for it to get charged. Maybe it won't. But I do need to know. You worked out a little trick of teleporters to make made it easier to find out when they were going where, even some I couldn't get to. That sounds great. I wonder where I can learn a trick like that. Huh? Why isn't it charged? The note said something about the charge being a return trip. So maybe it really is just one way. Two more stars blowing up over there. Yeah, there's just a lot of supernovae today. Wait. Oh no, there's a lot of them right now. I think we're probably close. No, we're not that close. Look how much sand is left. Speaking of which, let's not miss. This is Sun Tower. Oh, come on. Is this a good place to leave my ship? No, not at all. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Did I make it? God damn it. feel like I was just here. Departure time. Wait, does that... So did I go... How far back in time did I go? No, the sandstorm was above me. For the last one. Wait, won't the sandstorm just suck me up if I stand here? Because the ceiling's broken. Isn't that a problem? Yeah, no, I get that, and I mean like I'm just waiting here. I'm pretty sure I'll get sucked up, but I wanted to double check. Yeah, 0.000001 seconds back. What I was wondering is if it would send me back exactly that far back, or is it that far back from when I came out of the portal? And it seems like it is just that much far back, so I'm not like time traveling, you know, a minute back when I do it. They said it requires high energy to get something to go more back in time. But I don't know if high energy means like charged in some way, or if it means like really fast moving. Which I don't think makes much sense. This thing is totally gonna suck me up. Yeah, of course it would. Why would it do anything else? Okay, so anyway, I refuse. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate your concern, but I don't actually want to go over there. Do we go any lower? Not really. This is the bottom. They said that my thing said that there's more secrets to be uncovered here. Ah, fuck! That was my fault. I walked into a cactus. Don't do that. No, I don't want to stand on that again. Where's the damn... So this one looks like a geyser, so this is the one that sends me to my home planet, which is super cool, and it's uncomplicated because doesn't matter that much. But let's take a visit anyway. It just wants to hang out. I don't want to hang out. I wanted to hang out at my place, at the Ash Planet. But it's like, no, come to the Ember Twin. Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. Yeah, come to the Ember Twin. It's cool over here. And I'm like, I don't feel like it. I want to stay home today. So you come here, or do another day. There we go. Back home. And then this thing is going to tell me it's supercharged. That was cool. I did the thing. Wait a minute. But it's not enough time to... We'd use our tools too? What, you mean these? Want to send 2 things? Oh, shit. Excuse me, Sand. I didn't consent to this. How does it get charged? I had to look away? See, what I wanted to do... What I wanted to do was, like, go back and forth really fast, but I don't think the game wants me to do that. This is the Brittle Hollow receiver. Or transponder. What's down here? Alright, fine. Thank you. I don't think I've looked at this one, right? First delivery, 1 more core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge, my unfinished work there, is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Pogue found at the Whitehall Station that started this project. May I visit and learn more? I recommend yes you do. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. Wait, did I miss one? I think I missed one. I would like to visit the Whitehall Station with you, Clary. Stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals neutron stars. Go meet with her at the Whitehall Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. That's cute. The scout went too. I bet that couldn't be useful. I get that you're implying that and saying that explicitly, but I still don't know how to make that work. So, I don't know how to do that. Like I messed around with the white hole and the black hole at the lab, but I guess I can mess around with them some more and figure it out. Is this the receiver? This is the one I wanted! Fuck yes. Really have to not jump off here. I think I might have been here before and then jumped and then ruined everything. I gotta go the wrong way first, you know it. Am I about to... No, I don't want to go that way, actually. That'd be bad. I'll just go the correct direction. Where's the tablet? Boarding area? need to find the tablet. Maybe it is up the stairs. I did walk up and down some stairs, so maybe these stairs are safe. Okay, they are. Don't think I want to take that. Don't think I want to take those either. So all there is this. Black Hole Forge. I know that area. Okay. Don't want to fall. Alright, we're good. Where's the goddamn tablet, though? That's what I need to find. Why is this thing still charged? Okay, so it just stays charged after a use, no matter what. Okay, I guess I broke it. Oh well. Suppose, for instance, you're stuck below a visible teleporter on a ceiling. Maybe one that could go to a Black Hole Forge. And you know it's teleported, but you can't reach it, and you don't know where it comes from. Suppose you shot a probe into the ceiling teleport pad. What do you think would happen? After a while, your scout would teleport over to the other pad. You could take pictures from there, and that way have a point of view from your screen for exactly where the scout is at. I'm noticing a distinct problem with the forge being a little bit not moving at all, and I'm missing a tablet. So I don't know anything about this area. Where's my fucking tablet? I'm ready. Take me. Get past the event horizon of that fucking thing. Fuel level critical? I know. Puzzles and rocks and anglerfish. It's hard to see over here. What the hell is that? Hmm. In fairness, there's a lot of puzzles everywhere, and they're hard to find. I spent so long by the entrance to the thing, the Black Hole Forge, and it wouldn't arrive. Okay, so maybe it's the lack of brain power or something. But you're stuck below a visible teleporter on the ceiling. Maybe you want to go in the Black Hole Forge. Go to the Black Hole Forge. You know it's a teleporter, but you can't reach it, and you don't know where it comes from. Suppose you shot a probe onto that ceiling teleport pad. What do you think would happen? Why does it being on the ceiling matter? Why are you specifying ceiling? But the scout on teleporters could learn me lots of things. You don't know what I mean by tablet? Like the thing I put into that little altar that shows me like a bunch of writing and then shows me like a hologram. After a while, White Scout teleport. Oh, but I was just at that teleporter. I was at the teleporter. I was there. I was just standing next to it. That was a issue 20 minutes ago when I was at the Hanging City the first time when I saw it on the ceiling, but this time I arrived at it. So getting there was no longer the problem. The problem was how the fuck do I get to the forge if the quote-unquote boarding platform never arrives? Before you got into that one, you spent a bunch of time wondering where you'd get in there. Got into that one. Too many pronouns. I'm sorry, I lost. I lost you. Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. Worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The Eye of the Universe. Nomai abandoned settlement over growing concerns about its stability. That makes sense. Encountering a signal. The dark bramble ensnaring the mural, the ship. 3 escape pods evacuating. Never made it out of the dark bramble. I should probably go there. Correct. What if you could have known instantly where the entry teleporter was? What if the same idea could get useful information about other teleporters? Instantly where the entry... Instantly? How would I know instantly? It seems like you're connecting that to my ability to use the drone, but I don't think I understand. Sorry. I might need some time to wrap my head around this. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in Hanging City. Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Everything. The Ash Twin project is at the center of everything. Well, almost everything. You know what's interesting about the purple thing that flies off at the very first second when you wake up? It seems to fly in a different direction every time you wake up. I wonder if it flies in the direction of the eye of the universe, wherever the eye of the universe happens to be at that moment, because it's quantum leaping all over the damn place. All I'm saying is you had a long period between when you saw the ceiling teleporter and when you found the other side that would bring you up there. Probably half an hour. If you had placed a probe on it and just gone about your business, you would have taken a picture every couple minutes until you saw the scout somewhere new, then followed the scout to the entry teleporter instead of wondering what happened if you find it. I mean, it could be applied to other teleporters you haven't solved yet. But what I don't get is that teleporter was a white teleporter, meaning that it's on a receiving end. So how would it go back to a black teleporter unless something were to charge it? And the only thing that charges it is something going from the black teleporter to the white teleporter. But if I'm starting on the white end of the teleporter, how do I do that? I don't feel like I can charge it and thus do the return trip from white to black, unless I start at black. Anyway, I wonder if the purple thing at the beginning, the probe that they're sending to the eye of the universe, I wonder if it's just going in the direction of wherever the eye of the universe happens to be. I don't think the probe itself is quantum. I think it's pointing to the correct quantum direction. No. The eye of the universe isn't quantum. The moon is. Because the moon goes from the eye of the universe to a lot of other places. The eye of the universe is in a static place. You don't know how being charged works? My understanding of how being charged works is that when you go through the black side of the teleporter, the white side, after like it takes a moment for you to get off of the damn thing, after you get off of it, it glows with the big white pillar of light. And it's only when that big white pillar of light is active that you can do the return trip, the trip from white teleporter to black teleporter. So that's why I don't understand how putting a probe on white helps me, because it's not charged until I do the journey from white to black. I don't think you have enough information to understand the intent for the probe. Maybe I do, but I don't know. All right, fair enough. I think I'll just keep winging it. Yeah, I think I know what I need to know about that already. Are you sure the pillar of light appears only if you pass from black to white? Are you sure it doesn't happen when the planets align correctly? I mean, I tried standing on a white platform for, like, what felt like forever on the Ash Twin, right? And nothing happened. That's what I was testing. I guess I could have just left a probe there instead of doing what I did, but... Point stands. I agree with you, and I will try it, I guess. Probably would have been smarter at a minimum to leave a probe on it than actually just stand and wait. I do forget about Probe Buddy a bit too often. Can't tell me what to do, babe. Come back! Not you, the planet. You can also come back.
Fucking Zeus!
Not Zeus. I would never. Let me in! Oh my god, it's impossible. Glad I'm so good at this. A++ landing. Oh yes, I completely agree, and I definitely do forget about the damn probe way too much, and that it can go in all cool kinds of cool places. That that way I don't need to send myself as my own guinea pig. I'm not disagreeing. So I came out of this one. Control module. Did I come out of this one? Music? Oh, that's cool. The eye's precise location. Thought of completing all those curious and challenging search increases my heart temperature, my love. Saba tells me if he and the... I've determined the power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Tells me... Yeah, I remember this. So that's showing me what's happening in the launch module. This is showing me what's happening on Giant Steep. Where is this? What is that? Get back here. can just barely see a little bit of it. Wait, I can see the Tempest. Okay, so it's not the core. It's just... So the third pod... No, wait. Giant's Deep. There must be there's like a research station on Giant's Deep somewhere. Something that has this structure built into it. But it's not the giant cyclone in the center. What do you understand the Ash Twin project to be at this point? What's it for? How does it work? Etc. The Ash Twin project was the project to create something that could withstand the explosion of a supernova. The project required... Hold on. Problem with the pro's power source. Shame. They should return from the cannon. My spouse now remain at the construction yard for now. The project was very dangerous and required a lot of energy. Oh? Hello? Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin project. Okay, well. I guess the Ash Twin project was also involved with the search for the Eye of the Universe. Can align with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. In launch log, orbital probe cannon. Launcher request received. Successful. Receiving data from probe. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Probe tracking module. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay. Sorry, I'm still in discovery mode. The Ash Twin project is a cool thing that we all love. What are these? This is the station I'm in now. Yeah, this is the station I'm in now. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Attack, no structural damage. Report window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum space. Probe tracking module missing. Launch module. So the launch module right now is the one that's on Giant's Deep. Wait. Wasn't it? I thought it was. Is it about to get... It's about to land back in Giant's Deep? Did it just get launched out? What? Where is it going? Oh, here we go. It's going back into Giant's Deep now. think. No. No, we're just orbiting it. This is just the other room on the same station. Yeah, this is fine. This is normal. This is good. So this is still here. It's the third one that's missing. We need to find that one. Right, and the probe tracking module is the 3-node thing. So the whole cannon fired. So the whole cannon had a probe in it, and then this module just kind of broke and spun off somewhere. Maybe we can see that at the beginning of the cycle. Yeah, that's just empty space. Where's number 2? Number 2's broken. We have to access it from the outside. I remember that. We've been in there before. Let's go now. Did I choose the wrong one? Sure did. Alright, where's the broken one? Are you broken? Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. This one has broken-ass gravity floors. Oh, mostly. Damn, I don't need this one. That's the one I need. First, let's learn about it. I feel like I should have already learned about it. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Yes. It might not get destroyed. Alright, I've definitely seen this before, but I didn't understand how it was working or what it was doing at the time. This is the fucking dark bramble, isn't it? Purple lightning? And then some kind of a tendril. Yeah, I didn't have the context. You definitely mentioned purple lightning before. I remember you mentioning it. But now I understand a little better about what that means, and yeah, this is just like a little lattice of brambles, if I must be honest. Is that what dark bramble looks like? Yeah, that's totally what dark bramble looks like. Motherfucker. Wait, no, I didn't see any purple lightning. Still intact, so it's still getting data. That's good. Yeah, I was just getting to that. I'm sorry. There's no purple lightning there. There is... it's just like a purple glow. That's not really lightning. Nothing happening on this planet. Or even heard of it. Ember Hearth? Have I been in that giant crater? I feel like I should have been. Twins, the interloper. Full lightning here. Dark bramble. No, no purple lightning. Where was there purple lightning? Where would there be purple lightning? The quantum moon? That could be a place. Oh yeah, oxygen. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Purple lightning, though. So the weird red glow of this jellyfish is it's covered in brambles, but it also matches the weird red glow of that jellyfish, which I know nothing about. Purple lightning! It's at the center! It's at the center of Giant's Deep. Go to GD and look for the other lab you were seeing. I definitely saw a lab. I do remember that, but was it in Giant's Deep? Yeah, I remember seeing the tornado, so it had to be here. I remember seeing a lot of tornadoes actually. Is it around here? Is it like in the center of these? I wish I had the little map thingy that showed me which part of the planet I was around. That would be cool. I'm pretty sure he wasn't up here when I... Is this a different settlement? Something seems weird about this. Why is there a crystal cave here? No, I remember seeing this. But yeah, he is over there. So what's up with all this other stuff? Is this just another campfire he has? I don't know. I see stuff here. Let me look. Are we getting picked up? Yeah. No? Not yet. I guess this guy just has like several points on this rock he likes sleeping on. I can't think of anything else. Fuck. I know I saw something around here. I remember seeing a lot of the tornadoes. So maybe I'll do a big circle around them. Oh, that's not fair. Fuck are you, buddy? Oh shit. Oh shit. We're fine, right? Hey, can you please stop? Getting real old. That's a landing pad. So I remember that these, like, tornado decorations do something sometimes. Let's wait for it. See what happens. Do I just get thrown into space? I don't know. Oh, it's time. Do we not believe in tornado rugs? Come on, tornado rug. Send me. Send me to your home planet. Shit. Still nothing from the tornado rugs. I remember they had a thing going on when a tornado passed over the island. Kaboom? My drone is doing a whole lot of not going anywhere, by the way. I mean, it's probably a bit late. Probably a lot bit late, especially now. Especially now. Okay. I probably need to take less long breaks between sessions so that I can retain this stuff a little better. But... okay, so that's it firing. And then... seems like the control... wait. The control room should get sucked to the center of the planet somehow, right? Or maybe teleport there? Not the control room, the probe. The probe data transmission room, where they get all the probe data. Yeah. You know the place. I can come into this planet as fast as I like, which is great. So I have no intention of slowing down. But I will anyway! Ah! Okay, I remember this bramble path. It was just here a moment ago. Oh, alright, fine, you can keep it. It'll be back, it'll be back. Let's see here. There's where my buddy lives. That's that same planet again. I think I did completely explore this cavern. But maybe it couldn't hurt to check again. I remember getting my head bashed into the ceiling one of the times. Huh, are we carving them? Are these idols of the statues, or are these would-be actual statues? It seems to be the same color of stone. And the pairing, ash twin. So the Ash Twin Project holds everyone's memories. I've definitely seen that before. It seems like they go to the statues, and then this is like death or something, right? I mean, this is a Nomai. This is a Nomai mask. But is it just a mask and like that's their real face? Maybe this mask represents the area is called Statue Workshop. It is? Yeah. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense then. Why they're working on statues. So what is this intermediary? Because this is the Nomai. This is the mask that they wear, but it's not them. Maybe this is the Ash Twin. The Ash Twin Project. So like the statue, they said the statues are sending the memories to the Ash Twin Project. So the Ash Twin Project is what sends them back to me. Okay. The mask. Each short unit goes to a mask. The statue's counterpart. So that must be the mask that the memories are sent to. And then that's what sends them back to us. Back to the corresponding Nomai. Right. Now that I understand what this is a little better, this is the Ash Twin. This is the moon and the quantum moon and the Ash Twin. I've installed the masks inside. No, that's not the quantum moon. This is Ocean's Deep. Giant's Deep. Maybe they're just excited by they got 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. I mean, I would be. Some masks at the Ash Twin Project, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience to be very hard to endure. until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be very hard to endure. I wonder if them activating when it fails was a mistake. As a safety measure, however, the statue shall also activate in the event of an equipment failure. Ah. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashwin project, statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation, enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Ash Twin on Giant's Deep. Ash Twin. What's that circle again? That circle is Giant's Deep. Why is it spinning so fast? I don't understand this projection. Wait, this must be the room with all the masks. This must be the room with all the masks inside the Ash Twin. That's what these masks are. These are the statue's counterparts. So, there's one activated for me. There's one for my friend here. And then who's the third mask that's activated? And I guess all the others are shut down. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I've seen this before. I've seen it on a couple planets. This has to be the inside of the Ash Twin project. The center of I can't remember. Is it in the center of Ash Twin or is it in the center of Ember Twin? It's in the center of one of them. Oh, please don't kill me. It might kill me. Do I have to get to this? Is this what keeps me alive from tornadoes? Is that the deal? Yes. That's what it does. Hooray! I didn't die. Oh, look, they did. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. This just lets me out the front door, which I don't really care about much. My ship is still there. Hooray. How do I get up there? Ah, I would have had to do it while... God damn it. I think we're gonna have to wait again. Hey. Oh, no, I've been there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait again. Damn, they got me good. They got me good. Okay, so... I'll just wait until we go to space again. And then we will get to the third platform and read that. I might have read it before, or I might have just died from the space. We'll see. Speaking of dying from space... Nope, 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 nope. I noticed that there's no oxygen in here. So let's go fetch some. Did I read the cylinder in front of the statue? Yeah, like 3 times. Well, I guess we're going under. Yeah, this cylinder in front of this statue, I read this a couple times. We're good there. Just describing how the memories work. Or how the statues work. I'm just gonna read this while I wait for the storm to take me up again. They look beautiful, although it does feel as though I'm being observed. Comforting those statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. So he's probably talking about what we're experiencing right now, which is constant, repeated, extreme death. 3 lit up counterparts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's 3 lit up counterparts. I said that when I was in the pool a moment ago, over there. There's 3 lit up counterparts. I assume one of them is for me. I assume another one is from my friend on this same planet. The third one has to be someone I don't know yet. Or someone who's lying to me. Or it could be... It could be the people in Escape Pod 3? No, there's no reason to assume there's a statue there. I don't know if there's a way for me to know where the statues are. We know that there's one here, obviously. We know that there's one on the home planet. There were definitely, there was definitely one inside of Ember Twin, inside the lab. I thought I saw a full statue over there, but I also feel like I've seen a full statue in a couple places. Yeah, I was staring... No, wait. No. It was in the Sun Station. There was one in the Sun Station, but I don't know if it was active. And I don't know if anyone was there. Who would have been the closest person at the time the Sun Station... At the time the Sun Station blew up? I'm sorry, at the time that the... Yeah, at this time the Sun Station blew up, which is exactly at the beginning of the cycle. The beginning of the cycle is when the memories pair. So that statue had to have paired to something that was near it at the beginning of itself. But there was no living things there. So the next nearest living thing... Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. I don't think anyone would be there either. But there was definitely a statue there, 100%. Maybe that one just didn't activate because there was no one there. What was the Ash Twin project about, he says. So, yeah, that's what I'm reading this about, right? The Ash Twin project was about creating a core that could survive a supernova. But we also needed to store memories inside of it so that if anything went wrong with it and the project failed, and I don't know what constitutes a failure exactly, but it clearly did fail. Our equipment failed. The project didn't fail. The equipment failed. This was in the result of an equipment failure. What equipment failed? In the result of an equipment failure, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and able to fix it. Otherwise, it'd be possible for us to remain permanently unaware. So, yeah, many of the masks aren't active. Okay, so those probably relate to statues that didn't activate and pair with someone. Okay, so then that must be an unused statue. There must be a lot of unused statues. Did the statue that was used down here, does it also have golden eyes just like mine? Right? Because the eyes opened. Do those look open? They don't look open to me. Because the opened eyes for golden. That's what I remember. think it was like on the ground outside. And then, so the Ash Twin project also involved finding the Eye of the Universe. The Eye of the probe to send the Eye of the Universe the command was sent from the Ash Twin project. So the Ash Twin project was also connected to the Eye of the Universe, and its probe, its whole mission. Yeah, Gabbro is the one outside in the sand, and I was just looking for the specific statue that paired with Gabbro, because I believe it would have its eyes open, like showing the golden eyes. But I don't want to step outside right now. I'm still waiting for the tornado. Yeah, so that was Gabbro's, and then the third one, it could be anywhere. At that point, the plan was finally locate the end of the universe. Yeah, and like that's their whole goal. Like as a people, that's been their goal. It's never not been their goal. They've always been kind of directed at that. Everything else, like the sun project to explode the sun, I believe that was just, I think that was just a pet theory that they were testing on the side actually. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now. Okay. So, yeah, they've been looking for the Eye of the Universe. A lot of their projects were directed toward that. I believe when they went to go... Well, let me read this. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if you were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose the time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Suppose that time is being rewritten. Is that to say that time is being rewritten? Is that the purpose of these statues? Or are you just supposing it? This is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. This. Sending back in time. Sending back in time. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're sending memories back in time. So we are time traveling. This is a time travel setup. Okay, this was good information. Eyes? That's the one. That's the one that opened its eyes. That's the one that paired with Gabbro. Let me up, please. There's 2 red jellyfish. There was just 1. Can I please get to my ship? So why would ATP need to send memories back in time? Well, they said it was to fix the problem, to fix the equipment, to fix whatever's broken with their project. I mean, we don't even know for sure that the... Come on! Let me in the damn ship! Maybe I just explore without the ship. I feel like I'm stuck. Um... How does that help the Nomai find the eye? You're asking hard questions, man. I really don't know. It's just me, or are these jellyfish moving? Independently of one another, in fact. How does that help the Nomai find the eye? There's 3? What are these jellyfish about? Below the surface. Why would they need to seal the core of the planet such they could survive a supernova? Why would they make a station to blow up the sun? These are all pieces that need to fit together. Yeah, I understand those pieces individually. I feel like I've, somewhat, with your assistance, grasped them. I don't see how they fit together. I'm missing pieces. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing something, or my brain is too small. Okay, we finally finished the control module. Recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. Cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. So, since they couldn't force the sun to explode 3 to 400,000 years ago, they just had to wait for it to happen normally, or, at the end of its life cycle. So this is the end of the natural life cycle of the star, for sure. Just like the sun station says. Receiving data from the launch probe, any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module's underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Yeah, it's definitely in the center of Giant's Deep. Nomai projection saw the interior of the space station orbit around Giant's Deep. At a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Am I missing? Did I seriously continue to miss some kind of an island on Giant's Deep that I didn't see in all the circles I did around it? I appreciate that. I appreciate you deflecting from my brain. It's definitely not my tiny brain. In orbit around Giant's Deep. That's the orbital probe cannon. At a construction yard on Giant's Deep. On Giant's Deep, yeah. Where is it? I've been in the eye of Giant's Deep. And it has a Tower of Quantum Trials in it. Construction yard. I haven't actually been to that place before. Okay, good to know. So I really haven't been there. Ocean depths. Strong current beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. A larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Rubik says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Okay, that's also a place I could go. No, absolutely not. Haven't been inside the Ash Twin Project, though I have seen inside it a couple times. There's more to explore on the Quantum Moon. This is the one that's on the Hollow. Okay, I appreciate that. The colors are topic-based. Gray is just our stuff. Or unrelated. So all the red things are about the anglerfish. Never made it out of Dark Bramble. At this alright, so the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes the reflection of the eye itself. It becomes a reflection of it. Yeah, red is... I guess you're right about the vessel. The anglerfish is just part of that. Obstacle. Orange is about the Ash Twin Project. So the White Hole Station... Seems like the forges on the Hollow were made before the Ash Twin Project. So the Ash Twin Project was like one of the last things these people did. Sure. First recreated warp technology. Okay, so which thread do I want to pull on? Subsurface secondary ingredients. Shuttle's equipment. Where is this? Oh, yeah. This is below the comet. Location of the eye, probably. Yeah, it does look like it's pointing in that direction, doesn't it? think it'd be like over here. The quantum moon is at the center of this. Quantum everything, really. All right. Just because it being blind is not relevant to me. It's terrifying no matter what it can see. Anglerfish are blind and they like it when you hang back and wait for them to tell you go. I gotta say, I'm not seeing anything ship-shaped around here. Anglerfish are blind. I'm gonna go so fucking slow. Is the red one good or bad? Are these vines moving? Alright, are you an anglerfish? Are you about to kill me? Please don't kill me. same trap again? Is this more anglerfish? Hello, friend. I see you there. What the hell just happened? It's blind. How does know you're going there? It's not a gamer and will not tell you to go when to go over. Moving slow isn't how you sneak past a blind person. It might help, but it's not because blind people see fast things. Think about this. You have a sound coming from in here on your scope. Stop and listen to me. Didn't I? Didn't I have a sound? Oh yeah. I forgot about sounds. What would if I move toward a sound, wouldn't I be I'm not making any sounds except for all the complaining I'm doing. So I don't know how that helps me. So I have to find the one that's singing and has my friend in it? I'm gonna hope it's that. I don't know. See, the thing is, if he's making noise, aren't the anglerfish attracted to him? Whatever, this seems to be working. This is like some Lost Woods stuff. Please don't be the anglerfish. Wait, this is... Why does it keep getting further away? There's only one light this time. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. The light's off. Does that mean go? It's dead. It's dead. This is him. Let me in, please. I've flown too far for this. You know what we call that? Successful landing. Feldspar. Oh, thank you, Jade. I'm sorry for your bad day. I hope it gets better. I'm glad that I could help a little bit. Stay strong. You'll get through it. Where'd you come from? No one's coming here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Never were the... You know what? Should have left you with this stupid ass bramble. Uh. Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. The core! He can tell me about it! And needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. Yeah, what's up with that anyway? When I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake things off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparkling like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. It would have been stupid not to use it. So I've moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Emergency tree seeds? But you're the... Wait, but that has nothing to do... Okay, that must just be the oxygen around us. Wow. That's all how it went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I want to know how he got to the core of Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep's core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, you have to assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it feels kind of like cheating. Fuck you! On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big, hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. I found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. I'm sure it will tell if you so much glance in the dark bramble's direction. There used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found stored real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Okay, so Feldspar is not memory locked like I am. I found a note in my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. A weakness? Needing my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. How is that a I'm still not understanding. Do I just not fly near them? Is that all? Do I just go slowly and don't go near them? Is that the only strategy? I feel like the thing is, like, it's not that I didn't think of that. It just sounds way too simple for that to be the strategy. Is that the strategy, or is there more to it that I'm not understanding? Go slow and just don't get eaten? That's it? Space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Scout Tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is that space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside these seeds. Space in Dark Bramble kind of expands. Coast at the right spot. Your signal scope will help with that. Ship engines make noise. Oh, I see. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. Each sphere. Is it divided into spheres? Maybe you won't get lost inside in it forever. Good luck. It was like that when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed. Then the seed grew and grew inside the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Close at the right spot. Your signal scope will help with that. Okay, so there's probably more things to find in there. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they must mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. And then there's like one more thing to do. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but that's a lot of pressure. Being the best it ever was, been nice to have a break. I guess he's been here for a while then. Everyone knows that everyone thinks he's been gone for, like, ever. You landed back here? Okay. Anyway, he said I should probably take my ship. I should probably take my ship. I thought it was, wait, unidentified. It's not this. It happened when I was over there. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh. I wasn't understanding that it was specifically just the ship engines that made the noise, but I appreciate that. Alright, so they're kind of territorial. It said follow the light by this fish's tail. This light. That's where his ship is. Keep going, and yeah. Okay. Can't go in his ship, but I can go in the hollow vine. Follow that to its end. Okay, I have a feeling I'm supposed to walk. Or, you know, walk. I don't remember if turning alerts him, but I wouldn't try it if you can avoid it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know what he was trying to teach me with going through the hollow bramble here. log has to say real quick. Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. It has something at the end, you say. Yeah, I feel like I got turned around or something. I'm not sure. It doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. I was at the end of a hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, yeah, I did that. I guess I'll try again. Okay, yeah, this isn't what I did last time. This is different. It's here. Still in Giant's Deep. I'm still in Dark Bramble. But I'm in a different part of it. Have I been here that long? Damn it. The jellyfish. Okay. Does that mean I have to find a jellyfish and go in it? I don't see anything else here. Shame. Time to get up in them guts. Yeah, no, exactly. So we have to find a jellyfish that pops itself above the current, hide inside of its ugly interior, and let it take us into the electricity. Past it, hopefully. I spent a long time in Dark Bramble. Okay, I'm really, really glad that I didn't get eaten by a jellyfish. That would have ruined my day. Alright, now honestly is probably the hard part. Getting my hands, or getting into a jellyfish. And finding the damn island that I can't fucking find on this stupid planet. It probably keeps getting tossed outside the atmosphere, which isn't helping. so good at this. So the jellyfish allegedly pop out of the currents? Is that what I'm understanding? Doesn't look like they do. Like, I've got a different problem to solve before I can get through the electricity, right? I gotta get through the currents. He's right there. Can't get through. I'm against a wall here. And he's still below it. Seems like when I'm underwater, the typhoons don't suck me up, which is cool. Yeah, it's still very much... place I haven't been before would know something about that. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to know about the construction site, really. That's one of the things that's getting me. Oh. I found it. Alright, what side of the planet is it on? Alright, just above the equator. Stop it. Well. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it to orbit around Giant Sea for assembly. All my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I have given up on hope, but I believe this cannon will actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If you know my brother Avens and his spouse, we will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon will break under the strain. I propose we give the aliens a model with slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. That's exactly what they anticipated. Remember, half as gooey as Malo and Avens behave together, Daz. He may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Private up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. That's a place with scrolls. That's also a place that has something. Here is tornado protection. Is there anything back here? Stairs. Stairs to a ship landing pad. So this is a model of the completed, not broken, orbital launch cannon. Probe launch cannon. Orbital probe launch cannon, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I kind of want to hang out until the next typhoon happens, and then I'll explore those other rooms. I don't see anything else out here. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here until the winds take this place, and then I'm gonna explore the left and the right. So, water break. I really thought it would be sooner than this. There's no real way to know. Didn't want to get my head cracked against the ceiling again. Okay, so it's on that part of the axis. Is the planet even spinning? Seems like the storms are spinning, but the core isn't, like the islands and such. Okay. If there's tornado pads, that means tornadoes hit this fucking place. They better hurry up with it. That one? Are you my guy? Nope. This is our guy. Oh, look, there were tornado pads in the other two places too. I just don't like dying in space, okay? If I can avoid it. How's the ship doing? Ship has been better. Okay, this is the place I saw in the view with the viewing stone. control module. We've seen this. This should show where I am right now, right? No, this shows inside the probe cannon. Okay. But I've seen here before. 11 minutes ago, the ship, or it launched the probe cannon. Okay. Okay, I knew that already. Why am I getting so much lag all of a sudden? My frames have fallen into shit. What happened? Oh, I probably shouldn't be recording the streams. I don't think that's helping. One moment. It's not recording. Good. You'll just close Firefox or something. The Brittle Hollow projection stone. I don't know why I would want or need that, but Baz and I were lifting the orbital probe cannon components in orbit before assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially above the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for the interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm able to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, we know the tower is a dead end in that we can't get there, but we know how to get to the gravity cannon. That's easy. Yeah, I'm also unable to grasp it from the... Oh. Is it something to do with the shape of the cyclones? No, they're the same shape. The same shape, aren't they? No, the left one has a smaller base than the right one, I think. No. No, now it looks bigger. Yeah, you're probably right, Brian. I'm not sure. Something like that. The left one looks bigger now, and then... Yeah, now the right one looks bigger. So I can't tell anything. These cyclones look the same to me. can't figure it out either. Although it did give me a little bit of an idea. I don't know if it does anything for me, but check it out real quick while I'm here. Oh, ship, where are you? It's probably the tornadoes, you're right. And this isn't doing me any favors either. Come on, let me down, let me down, let me down! I think my ship is gone forever. Also, I have other problems. Oh, ship, ship, ship! Wonderful ship. Alright, we don't have long. Let's get the fuck out. Oh. Everything is damaged. I mean, that makes sense, but it's also very annoying. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Let's buckle up. Buckle up before we get hit by an island. Oh good, we're even more damaged. But we're not under an island. Are we all good? I think we're all good. Ship fuel depleted. Fuel tank damaged. Is that good? Is fuel not depleted now? Yeah, that's a shame. What do I do about that? I should probably go look in person. Am I that fucked? Well, I thought I saw something I could fix. Am I wrong? Okay, I guess I'll look in person to wherever I was gonna go. And I totally know where that is. That's why I'm gonna go there right now. Unidentified? What's unidentified? Really? I never identified him? Gabbro, my buddy. I wonder if I've gotten any new information for him. I found your quantum poem. I found what happened inside to the orbital probe cannon. Oh yeah, no, I did see that. It did look like it was having a good time, actually. Oh yeah, no, I was totally going to go to the Southern Observatory, especially now that I have cool information about how to get there. But I have other problems where my ship has no fuel, so I'm stranded on this planet. I still wanted to do something with the time, though. I had a thought, and I need to find the correct island. It was the icy island, which I think was on the south end? The one with the frozen jellyfish in it. I don't have any time anyway. Time flies when you're investigating the end of the universe. Alright, I think I've had enough of this loop. You can meditate out at sea, far away from Gabbro. I wonder if I have any new information for this guy. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try and take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I know it's a skill issue, but I still want to blame you. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. You think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures inside of, little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. Do you know you can use it as a light source? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Yes, I knew that. No, no, no. I mean, like, it's going supernova, like, real soon. Really, really soon. Rocket science and marshmallows. You know what? He's focused on the things he cares about. Who can blame him for that? Alright, so the path is from the gravity cannon. The gravity cannon was... Well, it has to be something that's poking out of the planet. There we go. It's right here. So, we're at... the Southern Observatory. Perfect, that's where I want to go. Left or right, left or right. Probably doesn't matter. Also, I definitely remember coming from this direction. Need to head up, I suppose. That's just a railing. It's also a railing. To walk on the wall. I think I do. Yeah. This wall. And it looks like some of the crystals fell out, but we want to get over to that wall. Which way's down? That way's down? Okay, so we'll jump. Oh no! Oh no! Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Those broke. This is fine. Can I get up that high? Yeah, I can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, jump. Made it. Hey, hey! I love diagrams of tornadoes. And awesome music. Okay. We're lifting the orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and then one sank beneath the current. Let's to recreate. We've seen this, we've seen this. So visit the observatory. 2 trailheads. Right, we read that. Alright, how do I current? One of the tornadoes pushes you down. I had a feeling it was something like that. Spire and I crafting model determine why this happened. 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones rotate clockwise. I didn't look which way they were rotating, motherfucker! This one's clockwise, this one's counter. The one thing I didn't look about. I feel like it should have been obvious too. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters below the current. Showing me your handiwork. I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone, but it's really necessary to build a model to tell me that. The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. I also very much wanted to make a model. You know what? I respect it. Oh, we've got things to interact with over here. I'm gonna do a little lap before I look at the Towers of Intrigue. Alright, so we have... How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know the eye looks like thanks... We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moons. What if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's sound out a probe. Models' idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Rami and Pi? We learned about them. I forgot which ones they were. The new Libido probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. Cannon in orbit around the body. Circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Sea would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it provides best angles for launch, and it's moonless. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Sea. Couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose. We should discontinue the search method. The eye, the hollow. What do these do? Gotta read this first. What have we learned so far? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. Really? No, I mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system. We were unable to warp to the eye itself. Locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The signal is what called us here to begin with. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the story, yet we are no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. What are these for? Okay. Makes sense to me. Brittle Hollow, of course. And then the eye. What is up with that axis? Why does it keep spinning? The eye itself is moving all over the place. How could a probe possibly reach it? What? Because they haven't been working. No, wait, hold on. The approach they mentioned discontinuing is building these eye-tracking observatory-type structures, like this observatory or the thing on Ember Twin. They haven't been working. Yeah, good point. So this, according to this model, it's not possible to know where it is. Which doesn't help them. this one. We have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. Probability of launching a probe in the correct direction. Probability. It seems like it's in all directions. Because according to their model, the eye itself is just everywhere. All the time. Or everywhere that you are. Yeah, you've got a good point. It's not like they're saying this has been a good plan so far. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any of the unknown criteria they have of the universe. So is the orbit idea not even true? Oh no, they know it's somewhere in the range of this universe, of this solar system, and that's, I guess, all they know. Hmm. Hello? And the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar barely would have laughed at me, I bet. Door is broken. I'm great at exploring. Would have found a different Spinel. Yeah, I think I might have read that before. Anyway, clearly that's not useful to me anymore. This is that other guy's ship. Wish I could just steal it to save me some time. Okay, what is the probability of... Is there anything I even need on this planet? I mean, there's the quantum tower, which I still don't know how to get to. Let's try this. Planet navigation is easy. They believe it to be orbiting... Oops. Where'd it go? On the other side of this? They believe it to be orbiting the sun, but they have no idea what distance. It could be huge. Where's that fucking hole? It's over here. Tried making the eye finder thingy, they failed, so they tried this probe thing. Decided to try this probe thing. Trouble is that launching the probe at exactly the right angle is like absurdly unlikely. Plus, they have no idea how they need to launch it, so they know how wide the eye's orbit the sun might be. So, perhaps something about the Eye of the Universe, not the Eye of the Universe. Fuck the the Ash Twin project was meant to locate the precise spot, maybe even isolate the precise location of the Eye of the Universe, and then signal to the launch to the cannon to launch when it found the correct coordinates. Which I don't know, seems smart to me. But then we still have another problem of why is that different at the beginning of every loop? Don't understand. I've been up here, so I know what this area is like and what it's doing. Been here. Been up there. There's a switch somewhere below you that lowers the forge. Was there? What's happening on these floors anyway? Forgot already. School, Meltwater, Eye Shrine, Black Hole. Eye Shrine. Oh yeah. Shrine to the Eye. Fuel level critical, that's not the right. I've been all through this school district. I feel like I've learned what I could from here. I don't remember seeing a button anywhere. That's fucking cool. Where's one of those fucking whiteboards? I need to read this. Let me read! Back towards the elevators I was leaving? Okay. Good to know. Fuck. Oh, a tree. Tree's good. I remember there was shit there. Don't want to go that way. Nearby again. Here we go. So the kids wrote this stuff because it's extra squiggly. Festivals happen every 10 years. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I'm not sure if I've read this one. Why we should build a new vessel. Unusual for them to remain in one place for too long. We are wanderers. Return to our adventurous way of life. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Cole says we used to. Well, it wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on the Ash Twin for parts. Well, they didn't do that. We might have to build another smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but if we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It also helped if we stopped building so many things to search for the eye of the universe. I asked Yarrow, he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Okay, so the Ash Twin project has to be for the purpose of finding the eye of the universe. It's just a part of that. I don't know how the memories play into that or why they need to survive a black supernova. They have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Book tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she connect to the vessel for travel. It's time. Yeah, that's me. Alright, that's what they keep implying, that it's me. I have to deal with the fucking natural end of the star's life. Too bad my super cool people didn't get smart enough to deal with that. Shame. I missed! Ow. Why didn't anyone tell me there's so many cool things to explore here? Like this rock. Hey, wait a minute. I know this rock. I've got to just go through these. Hopefully they'll tell me the interesting bits later. This is just... Yeah, this is just the thing from... Wait a minute. How did this get here? Puzzles and rocks and maybe an anglerfish. So I saw pieces that were from... I saw pieces in that white hole that were from different parts of the solar system. So somehow the black hole is sucking up parts from multiple systems? Okay, I found the secret of Giant's Deep. I've gotta, I gotta do that. Gotta find the cyclone that sends me down. It would rotate counterclockwise. It's probably one of these guys. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. That's our friend right there. Send me. Okay. Now we solve the other problem, which has been pre-solved, thankfully. Just need to hang out with a friend here. Do I need to find a dead one? Because these look very alive. What if I hit it with my ship? That'd be funny. They all seem to have the purple electricity on them. Is there any way to get close to them without getting hurt? Time for a black hole and puzzles and rocks and anglerfish. How did that get there? How did that get there? Could it possibly be some kind of puzzle? Who could say? No, it's all parts from Brittle Hollow. Okay, it's all from Brittle Hollow? I bet you I could get into the quantum whatever station. So, how the fuck... Reactor damage. Shit. No mine in the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible.
Recent knowledge of the quantum moon, though I believe the eye was in distant orbit around the sun. I might have decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. The outside was all rubbery and tough, probably because it insulates jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Thus far, decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it could taste any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded these jellyfish are only useful for insulating from electricity. I don't know. Do I just get zapped and hope I don't die? I think that's going to be the plan. I think it's going to have to be the plan. I don't know what else to do. You're close. You are my target. Please give me a hug. I mean, I'm no jellyfish expert. I know jellyfish aren't technically alive, in the ways we usually think of things being alive. However, this thing is alive in the sense that it's pulsing with electricity, and I feel like that would hurt. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm being crazy here. It hurt the ship, that's for damn sure. So why wouldn't it hurt me? Damn it, it's about to go under. I don't have time. I don't have time to get situated. That guy's about to go under too. Ugh. There we go, that's a new one. Are you going up or down? Can't tell. Think up. Probably up? Up-ish? I think we can get to it. Alright, so I'm betting that I'm just gonna get killed by it, but, you know, hopefully not. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Shit. But I can't, like, go through the rubbery part. But they're all electrified. What else can I do? Where's the damn ship? Wait, isn't that too far? That's not too far, right? Did it go outside the damn current? Can you go just out of the current but not back in? Is that what's happening here? Yes, that is what's happening here. Alright, well, getting in there isn't the problem. I know I need to get into a jellyfish, but they all hurt me. Maybe you also heard the part right before I said that, where I said that I'm no jellyfish expert. But I could swear I've heard some nature documentary say something along those lines. I don't feel like I'm making that up, but I could be. Again, not a jellyfish expert. I don't know how I can make this any clearer. I mean, these guys have the obvious problem of being stuck in ice. First of all, second of all, you aren't supposed to try and get into the jellyfish's cavity by swimming up through its tendrils from below. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured that because it seemed very stupid, but I don't know what else there is. Hey Google, hallway off. Swimming up through the tendrils from below? Is that safer? I feel like you would still get fucking wrecked by tendrils doing that. That seems like if you go from directly below the jellyfish instead of like from the side, I don't know how that's any smarter. It sounds just as stupid. Maybe it's just me, but it also sounds stupid. It sounds as stupid as the plan I was doing. Alright, this guy's coming up. No, he's just going down. Shit. Oh, that guy's going up. Right? Right. No, he's also going down. Fuck. Where's one that's coming up? Right. That's kind of exactly what I'm thinking. So I don't know what other way there could be to get in there that isn't gonna just get me shocked to death. Even the scout didn't like it. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill myself again, I guess. Wait, what? I'm so confused. It was like that almost worked. Get back here, ship. Please don't make me do the thing again. Ship! Ship, obey my commands! Damn you, ship! Alright, let's heal up. Try again. Otherwise, what are you going to do? Tear a hole in its head? Yeah, I don't think I can tear a hole in its head because its head is extremely tough, they said. I think they said that a lot. I was paying attention. Yeah, it looked like I had it and I just was like a little bit off on being centered, so maybe just wait for this guy to come back up and try again. I definitely got a lot further up the jellyfish than I was expecting to, so Certainly the strategy was working. I will still say it doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Bottom stuff on it isn't electric. The fluff isn't electric? Why wouldn't it be? Whatever. I guess they're space jellyfish or something. Not terrifying, not terrifying, not terrifying, not terrifying. Yep, alright, I just swam up into a goddamn jellyfish. On this episode of Good Idea, Bad Idea. Bad idea. All of this. How do I know when I've gone through it? Okay, it's getting louder, I guess. Louder and scarier. Okay, I think I've got a pretty good feeling about having gone down it. Let's go now. 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 Okay, great. Ah, I found it. Ah, okay. Now, you... Alright, whatever. I guess I'll look at this first. This is the one with the broken... Yeah, okay. I've probably seen this too. Just hang out in this cervix for a minute, you say? Yeah, sure. Probe tracking module will be on the first node, the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. I've seen this before. Yeah. Okay, we're good there. Where's the new information? The third statue! The third statue with the eyes open. Who was here? Oh wait, this is new. Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Probe data. Remy's adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Neither appendage. I'm worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Ramy. Wait. So the eye told the probe to fire, but the probe is what knows where the eye is? Then why did the... There's more to this. Making sure there's nothing on the ground around here. Oh, I don't think so. Alright, let's see what secrets you hold. This is the orbital probe cannon. What's that? From probe 9318001. Visualizing current trajectory. They sent a lot of probes? Wait, if they're going back in time, maybe the purpose of going back in time is so that they can keep sending probes in the direction of the eye, and then if they fail, they reset and they send an... Why did that happen? If they fail, they go back in time and reset and send a probe again, a new probe. And that's why the probe goes in a different direction every time I respawn, because it's them trying again in a new direction. That's the Eye of the Universe, obviously. I don't know why there isn't a info thing about it. Oh, there we go. And why is the eye getting big? Oh. Oh, do we know which probe this is? Previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,101. New space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe. Okay, one of the last few probes they sent. Alright. Well, what does it have? You say this purple thing goes a new direction every time? Yeah, I did say that. I remember saying that. And that's... Oh no, I don't have much time. Stored coordinates from the Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Displaying them. Displaying them? Those are the coordinates? How are these coordinates? What were those probe numbers? It was like 9,380 something thousand. Write them down now. I will do it as soon as I can. Or I'll check the VOD. 154. 931. Can I type here? Can you just type the numbers for me? 9318054. 9318101. 9318054. 9318101. All right. Now I did it. So, my guess is that if I were to come here again next cycle, this would say 102. I bet they found the eye at the first cycle, or like the 0th cycle, around there, one of those. I could reasonably believe that I've died like 48 times. Around there. Those jellyfish were not... Not making sense to me for a while. Yeah, it does seem plausible, although I don't think you've got your math quite right. No, no, that would be right. Yeah, anyway, yes, I do think I've done around that many. I do think that the one that happened at the beginning of the cycle. So the mission succeeded, and that's what. Thanks. The mission succeeded, and that's what triggered all the statues. They gave me the coordinates, but I don't know what the fuck to do with those coordinates. Thank you for coordinates. Launch millions of probes. Normally matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. A statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits data to the Ashton Project. Found coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. How the fuck do I read those coordinates? Whoops. The statue is activated when the cannon finally launched the probe that found the eye. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I pass through the electric barrier, reach the coral forest at the planet's core. I feel like this whole thing built up to the coordinates, just knowing what the coordinates are. I feel like this was the end goal here. So now how do we understand? Now do we understand how the ATP Ash Twin Project works? So the Ash Twin Project was created to reset time so that we could, because sending this probe took so much energy and was only really doable once. But that was kind of the goal. They only needed to do it once because of the Ash Twin Project. The Ash Twin Project allowed them to keep repeating this experiment in a different direction every time, so that they could just brute force their way to guessing where the Eye of the Universe is. And then on the 9,300,000-something thousandth time, they made it. And then I hoped they could find the Eye of the Universe by launching infinitely many probes in infinitely many directions, but how could they do such a thing? Yeah, by resetting time with the statues. They've been in the loop with us. It seems like the supernova going off is maybe not the supernova going off, but it's like, within the end of the star's lifespan. Something about the lifespan of the planet, something about the supernova was important for the project, for the time to restart. Like, the supernova makes time restart somehow. And then the Ash Twin stores everyone's memories so that we can check everything again. In addition to being like a computer and a whole lot of other stuff. How are they... The only thing that the statues do... They need an enormous amount of power to send information back 22 minutes. How do they plan to get that energy? I mean, an exploding star has a fuckload of energy. But, star didn't even go off by the time... Enormous amount of energy to send information back 22 minutes. How do they get so much energy? Well, yeah, it's got to be the star. It's got to be the supernova. That's the energy. How are they using a supernova's energy to power a machine? I guess it has to be in a thing that can survive the supernova, which is the Ash Twin Project, which is that hardened material at the center of the ash twin. They plan a sun station to detonate the sun. But that didn't work, so they had to wait until it just died naturally, which took a lot longer than they wanted. Still haven't found escape pod 3. It's in there somewhere. That's going to be an important one as well. The vessel is also in there. Such a master inside supernova-proof chamber at the ash twin. Yeah, that makes sense to me, because they store the memories, so they have to survive. I guess I'm curious if... Okay, so to send everything back, not just... to send everything back 22 minutes, it would take that enormous amount of energy. So the ash twin has to be able to convert that energy into fuel to send things back in time off really, really far. 22 minutes, I guess. So again, blowing up the star is also part of the plan to... Well, it was a failed part of the plan to initiate the ash twin project. So they just had to wait until the star exploded normally, and then they could use that point, which seems to be way after they're all dead, to do the project, for it to loop over and over and find the coordinates. The coordinates seem to be stored on a computer, though. I'm not sure any living Nomai was able to actually see these coordinates. So they've launched the probe, get its data, blow up the sun, send that info back 22 minutes, see if they found the eye, and if not, repeat. If so, stop. But they couldn't blow up the sun. Which means they have no way to stop blowing up the sun. Or they have no way to stop the sun from continuously blowing itself up naturally at the end of its lifespan. Which is pretty unfortunate. Black Hole Forge. New Advanced Warp Core. Now it's exploding by coincidence, and their apparatus is still set up, and look, the plan succeeded after some 9 million cycles. And we happen to be unfortunate living beings in the nearby area that are caught in the explosion, got our memories stored by the magic statues, and have to keep experiencing time loop. Alright, I feel like green is like done. Green feels done. I wonder what they're gonna say about each location. They seem to be happy with my exploration of Ember Twin. Maybe I can never get into the center of Ember Twin. Maybe I'm just not allowed to. The third mask I didn't know about is receiving the probe data. I guess that means I do need to get inside the mask chamber. Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave, Turrets Camp. As well as an advanced warp core to handle these energies. Ash Tomb has proposed this location for the project. One of 3 Nomai-pods, right? Ow, stop it. Yeah, I figured that was like one of the main things. Oh, the Ash Twin project's on the Ash Twin, not the Ember Twin. Otherwise it'd be called the Ember Twin project. I feel like I should have figured that one out. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The might pretend to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to the corresponding unit within the Ash Twin. And I guess the probe data counts as memories? The White Hole Station. Have I been to the White Hole Station? Happy with my exploration of Timberhearth so far. More in the Hanging City. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I have a feeling... I wonder if I just stand on it for a while, if it'll get sucked into the white hole and then I'll be able to access it from there. There's more to explore in the gravity cannon? And the Black Hole Forge, right. White Hole Station. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, yeah. You also wonder which thing? Oh yeah, about getting into the Black Hole Forge. You know what's funny is I thought you were just, making fun of me. Because it sounds like a sarcastic remark, you know? But if it does get sucked into the white hole, the black hole, and then shot out the white hole, it would definitely be the best way to... Oh yeah, that's the satellite. I remember that satellite. It would definitely be the best way to get there. It's just to hang out. But that takes a little bit, so let's... I'm sure I explored it, but I just want to double check. There was a big fucking crater on this place. Yeah, I've definitely been there. Alright, we're good. That's a cool comment. Yes, I know. I just didn't feel like taking your explicit advice because I wanted to do other stuff. I'm a contrarian. If you tell me to do something, I'm gonna do something else for a little bit. I ruined it. I fucking ruined it. I took 2 pictures and just ruined. I just had to not take any pictures. God damn it. I just lose. Oh, hey. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Hooray, I didn't die. Is it gonna blow up though? What else is damaged? Okay, we're good. I felt like making a little moon detour. I don't think I've been on this version of the moon. I don't want to actually fly this thing. Last time I did that, I regretted it. Don't do that. I knew it. Can't fool me. What other planet would be cool to go to? I've done a lot of the others. It's gonna stay there until I get rid of it. You finished all your curtains. Awesome. No, not the eye. Dark Bramble? Yeah, let's check out Dark Bramble. Whoops. Well, now we're back home. Ocean planet. Ash Twin. Do I like Ash Twin? Let's check out Ash Twin. Oh yeah, this was important. The Ash Twin direction is how you get from, or the Ash Twin version of the tower. That. Cool. The Ash Twin version of the tower is how you get to the Eye of the Universe exit. I remember that much. The ship again? By the way, where's the marker for my ship? Giant's Deep? I don't think I care about this, but let's take a look. I believe there was a, yeah, giant cyclone at the top. I don't think I explored anything else, though. Wasn't it mostly water? Or entirely water? Poopager? Tower can't move if you're holding a picture of it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm holding a picture of it. I don't want it to move. I want it to stay right there. I feel pretty satisfied with this version of the moon being explored. Let me check the upper perimeter here. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call this moon handled. Alright, so we don't like the wet moon. Wet moon sucks. Yeah, I'm not trying to reach the pole. I'm really just looking for anything else here. Because the log said that there's more here. And I want to know what that's about. That's got to be the Quantum Knowledge Tower. quantum shard, the first thing they found about that. And then this is the building I'm in, I think. All right. No, I don't care about this. Brittle Hollow? No, I was here. I was here. No, I started on the South Pole here, right? And oh no, this is where I got into the tower. Is this Brittle Hollow or Dark Bramble? I guess this is Dark Bramble. Let's take a look at it then. It's that same guy. Just a mark. Man, I don't see anything here either. The log said there was more to explore on the Quantum Moon, but I'm just not seeing it. Okay, we can't get the pole on this one either. It's got to just only be the Ash Twin version. There's my tower. I am low on fuel. This will just be a block, right? Yeah. I wonder. What about the pole in other places? Inside this bramble, as an example. Okay, inside the bramble has nothing. All right. Okay, let's try that. Fuel level critical. Maybe I'll just walk. really don't want... Wait a minute. If this shoots water... No, there's nothing inside. Alright, never mind. This one seems thicker. Is there anything in here? Nope, still just solid rock. Same here. How about this one? Solid rock. I'm really not seeing like anything of value on this quantum moon, aside from it being a puzzle to get to the eye of the universe, or to, you know, orbit the eye of the universe. But it says there's more here, so I have to be missing something. Inside the cyclone? So, one thing I'm realizing, and I'm only just now realizing this, is that the objects that are on the quantum moon don't change. Well, I guess my ship disappears. But like, the Nomai is the same Nomai that's dead, except that he's just like no longer dead. He's like half dead. He's in a quantum state of being dead and alive. Just like every fucking other thing here. But like, the only things on this moon seem to be the tower, the Nomai, and that's it. Everything else is just dependent on where it's orbiting. I really spent the whole... I spent the entire 22 minutes just doing this? I guess I did. I'm out here in the eye of the universe. But they're triggering their reset well before them. But it's not... I'm not gonna see any of it. Nixie. You're right, I really should have done that, huh? I forget about my signal scope very often. Well, if I find the quantum moon, I can do that again real quick. I've explored the other versions of the moon sufficiently. I don't think there's anything on them. And I guess now I know that this thing does keep going in a random direction and that all future random directions it goes are wrong. So I should never follow it. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I was just on the quantum moon to kill time. Before the brittle hollow collapsed. Is that my moon? Alright, now I can do exactly that real quick and then get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I'm here in the Ash Twin version. Oh, the Ash Twin version's great, because I can just fly to the North Pole. Can't I? Oh, does it stop me? I think it stops me. Okay, this works. Stay still. Yeah. Oh yeah, campfires are also a thing. I could do that, I guess. But let me at least remember to signal scope the eye. And then I'll come back and waste time elsewhere. No, not the eye. I think that'll work. Alright, I just need to go somewhere in the north of the equator and find the tower there. Somewhere around here. Kind tower. Not a tower. here. Spin around. Spin around. There we go. Why don't I do that? This is what I want to do. Nope. 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 There we go. Oh, I can have the signal of the eye of the universe all to myself, huh? Yeah, I wanted to do that at the end of last run, but it didn't quite work. Emergency recall. I feel like I've learned... If I'm supposed to know anything about what this means, I don't. I don't at all. It just voids out. That's it. These pictures don't show anything. Nope. Another weird bad ending. I mean, I'm up for weird bad endings. If it's not like spoiler related, would you tell me how to do it? If it is spoiler related, then don't tell me that. Hey, you want to get a selfie? Thanks, buddy. I'll remember this forever. Man. I think I have. And hello, Lasui. Is that an I or an L? No, that's a Laos with two L's on either side. Anyway, yeah. I think I've been everywhere on the moon. I can't tell if there's anything else to do. I've done every combination of these stones. I've done all my scans. Doesn't seem to help much. I've tried everything I can involving this. I think I'm out of ideas. My ship says there's more to do here, but I don't know what else there is to do here. Why does the ceiling have an anus? That didn't work at all. Oh, that's what they meant by Dark Side of the Moon. Got it. No, not here. Not here. No, it was there. Fuck, it was the Ash Twin. I need to get back to the Ash Twin. And then... Ah, damn it. Yeah, no, this is fine. Ash Twin is fine. I need to go... Will I regret this? I feel like I'll regret this, but you know what? It's been a little bit since I've tried pressing random buttons in an alien spaceship, so... Wait a minute. Why is... This must be a warp core drive? One of those... This is what they were forging at the Black Hole Forge? Forward. Where am I? Brittle Hollow. Well, how convenient. You know, I was just thinking about how they said I have more to explore here. Interesting. So when we're calling the shuttle home, we're activating a white hole. There must be like a white hole receiver in this base, and then the black hole drive in the ship is what calls it back. Crossroads. What other ship am I on? Or the planet am I on? I need to get to the north side. Yeah. Ow! God damn it. Found it. Oh, I'm gonna... Come on, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. Yes! Can I make it? No, I think it's gonna get me. Haha! That was amazing. I'm gonna give myself so many props for that. Maybe I should stand on this one. Yeah, I should stand on this one. And that way, when I get black hole, I'll still be standing here. If only there was a fire nearby. I hope I wasted enough time on the quantum moon. I also might have oxygen issues. don't think I've got any choice but to just sit here and wait. I have enough air though. Presumably I will use less air when I'm moving around less. In fact, I don't think my air is moving. Nope, it definitely is. I just saw it move. So what are the numbers? What are the numbers on the oxygen? It's 50 can't be 50 minutes. Obviously, that would be stupid. Okay, so when it's at 20, it's at 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. So 40 would be 6 minutes and 50 would be 7 minutes. I don't know how that relates to anything. But it's pretty clear that I'm gonna run out of air. So let's get out of here. Where's Whistle Friend? He was in one of these directions. Oh. Not distress beacon. No? Yeah, these guys. Oh no. We may have found out the answer to our problem sooner than we wanted. Please don't get hit by a giant rock. I ran into trees. I ran into trees on accident. Isn't that wonderful? Fuel level critical. Isn't that wonderful? Shit. Can someone please turn on the gravity? There are no trees here. This is just another one of those giant quantum moon trackers. Oh, that's something. When your pilgrimage home. Yeah, I knew that already. Thank you. I'm gonna run out of oxygen before I get that last thing in, fortunately. Yep. God damn it. Alright, it's getting very late, so I'm gonna do one more cycle where I wait by the fire for, I'm gonna say 17 minutes. Give myself 5 minutes to get there and explore the place. Where's that campfire? I remember being around here somewhere. Wait. I'm so fucking stupid. I started the game next to a campfire. I knew that. Shut up. What's my ship log look like? It looks like this. So I've got a lot of pieces. Kind of getting an idea of what the Ash Twin project is about and trying to do. I got the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. At the moment, I have no way to get there. I haven't been inside the Ash Twin project to see the masks in person and, I don't know, do whatever I can in there. I'm still trying to get inside the Black Hole Forge. That's annoying. And I still need to explore the Dark Bramble some more for that stuff. And then I found out that I needed to go into the Comet like at the end of session 1, and I still haven't been back there. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid pilgrimage to its 6th location. Is that not the big Nomai structure that I was inside like a million times? Why is it a question mark? It's on the Quantum Moon. It has to be the thing I took a picture of and used to travel over the damn moon. Why is it a question mark? And yeah, this is the thing beneath the comet, which I still need to investigate. You know what? What if I just hit the comet now? Where is that comet? The Interloper. Oh, please don't kill me. Everything's fine. Alright, let's see how good autopilot is at getting me to the fucking Interloper. Because if it could do that well, that would be the shit. Oh my god. You know what? You tried. You tried. And you did a pretty good job. Almost died a little bit, that's all. Alright. We're suited up. Getting out. I saw that crack as we were approaching. I have a feeling it's not going to be as easy as just falling into a fucking crack, though. Does it have to melt? How would it melt? They said it's the sun side surface. Let's go back to the ship real quick. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to hang out on the dark side of the comet for just a little bit. just a little bit. And the reason for that is I want it, yes, I want it to pass the sun. I want it to get real close to the sun, heat it the fuck up. Don't lose the damn comet. Cool, good, good, very good. And now I'll go to the front of the comet, and maybe now it'll be open. Fire sword. I have yet to avail myself of a fire sword. If I do find one, you can bet your ass I will use it here. Fire sword on Giant Steep. You're very funny. I don't know any fire swords. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is just maybe this thing takes a while too. I don't know what else. In that case, I've got to pick which thing I'm going to do. Ship. Ow. That'll buff right out. Shit. There it is. Okay, now that I've been here like 6 times, I can comfortably say I've been here before. It's like a scope. I'm gonna call that good enough. Where the fuck did the scout go? What the hell? Worried about getting a sunburn or something? I just wait right in front of it if it were me. Gotta say, I'm also confused by where the scout went. Yeah. Scout? Are you okay? Yeah, I agree with you. I would wait. But again, I was forced to choose between just waiting on the comet or waiting over here, and I decided to wait over here. Because you've only been teasing me about waiting here the whole session, so I have to know. And then I will go to bed. Alright, the scout decided it's suddenly 14,000 away. Did he go to Dark Bramble? Did he go to Brittle Hollow? Yes. But not where I wanted it to. I don't like that spot. Yep, Brittle Hollow again. Okay. That's good and normal and exactly what I expected. Yeah, scout. Great. And then... yeah, I'm not sure what was up with the first one. It just decided to stay in space forever. Just like this one. No, it definitely didn't. It definitely didn't say Brittle Hollow. It said 72 kilometers elsewhere. This one says Brittle Hollow. It's like the first time I move it, it goes somewhere else. Like the very first time when I move it from one side to the other. And then try to send it, it goes somewhere crazy. Can I recreate it? Yes. Looks like it flew out of Brittle Hollow and then into deep space. It was next to Brittle Hollow for a second there. Yeah, there's the scout. Yeah, and it only seems to happen the first time I change... Nope, it just happened again. When you said the underside of the teleporter platform, this is what I was imagining. I don't think this will actually do anything. But this is what I was imagining. Yeah. My ship is pretty gone. Hey, that's me. Yeah, just like flies off of Brittle Hollow, past Dark Bramble, and just into deep space. Not sure why it does that. Wasn't even moving. Alright, let's see if I can find the other piece of the tower. Oh hey, it's that comet again. Yes, that's it. L1R. Okay. Pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also the other members of our clan came before us. Those who, after all the crash brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin. No communication between those groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we could discover how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall those Nomai and carry their curiosity on with you. That's cool. Anything left here? There were trees here? Where? I don't see any fucking trees. Man, that would have been helpful. I mean, I don't need my ship. I have a jetpack. Which is like a tiny ship. Is there anything... Is there... I thought there was like a... floating tablet around here somewhere. Not satisfied. Where's my ship? 500 meters? Oh, I don't have any time. Right? No? Yeah, I don't have any time. I knew it. I thought the music stopped for a reason. Not gonna bother with the ship then. Just gonna do some loops. Purple stuff I flew past? What purple stuff? I was pretty sure, like, that's all bottom floor stuff. I checked that a while ago. I don't know what other purple stuff there is. The vision portals. Yeah, that's what I was looking for a stone about, but I never found a stone. So I didn't know what to put there. I never found a stone that could go there. So I'd love to, but I don't know where the stone is. Alright, I'm gonna hear the kaboom. I gotta say, the ship has much better lights for this than my spacesuit does. Alright, one final look at the incredibly bright blue star. It's okay, guys, they planned for this. I wonder if I can tell anyone that I found feldspar. That might be a thing I do super fast. Not actually do a loop, just like talk to two or three people on our planet. The ones who knew feldspar. Observatory? And they're in the dark bramble, stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here. There's incredibly feldspar of them. We're never entirely sure what feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of the dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosan and have them prepare a ship. Gosan. Which one was Gosan? The old man on the moon? Okay. Yeah, you'd probably like to know. We have a specimen here. Attached to the landing gear of one of our ships. Why are we keeping this? Kill it! Kill it now! Did I ever come up here? I don't think I ever came up here. I think I forgot to come up here at the beginning of the game. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. You kids aren't Gosan. Are you Gosan? Nice. Marl. Brutal. Porphy. Pika. Slate. Wait, let's not do it again. I've learned. Yeah, that was the one place I passed by that I was thinking about. I'll take the ship over there. Yeah, right here. I guess we just don't get Feldspar back. I think he just stays there. Oh well, too bad for him. Or too good for him, that's what he wanted anyway. I knew where he was, by the way. I could see where the smoke and the trees were. I was just doing a once-over on the moon. I don't think Moonman has anything to say to me. Anything new, I mean. You know who might care? Where's my ship? Ship. You know who might care about Feldspar? Gabbro. I don't know if that's ageist, but yeah, I mean, fair. I think I agree. You know what we call that? Perfect landing. A few loops ago, tossed my little island into space? What? No, he doesn't care either. I thought he'd want to hear about getting to the center of the planet. That's lame. Gabbro don't give a fuck. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became the united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. The shrine must be on the moon. So that is the Quantum Shrine. Why isn't it lit up then? I've been there so many times. Yeah, it's sleep time for me too. I just wanted to look here once more before I meditate and go to sleep. Yeah, the shrine should be lit up. By all rights, it should be. Maybe if I go there again, it'll light up. I need to get into the Comet, which I guess I'll just hang out in the Comet until that happens. Or I'll, sleep for 15 minutes first. The vessel, I need to do more inside Dark Bramble. Now I know how to navigate it. I don't think I would have gotten it if you hadn't told me, to be honest with you. But I'm